Boom. 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 Valheim. We're gonna be doing the boss soon. By soon, it's more like an hour away. Hey, to me, that's soon. I think I started the last stream with this exact same song. That's a little funny. Because that was not planned. Or was it? That's actually the real question. I don't know if that's what was planned or not. This sounds terrible. I actually don't know. This is something that I should absolutely know. Oh, of course, I forgot to update doing bone mass. Fourth dragon, no, fourth boss shall die. There we go. It's been updated. Now it's accurate. What's up? Pinky is Pickle. Pinky is Pickle! This is such a freaking awesome name! Pinky is Pickle. I mean, I should be wearing glasses. I can't really read right now. This is terrible. The Dod Squad gaming in the house too. Valheim. That's what we be doing. I might have to change my font color for chat. But you're actually putting... Ooh, okay, what's good? Anyways, I love the name. I love both. Now we're gonna be having some fun. Dodge Squad, are you working? Hey, thanks for the follow. Goku approves. I really approve as well. Yo, MV, now is it MV Pun Cake? Or is it MVP Uncake? So you're not quite a cake. You've been taken out from the cake. You're at work. Shoot, we're gonna have you join us. We're gonna join. What's good though? Thanks for the follow again, homie. Thank you so much. So I just gotta set up all my crap. Ooh, before I forget. Drink time. So I have a few different ones, and hydrate is one of them, which means I have to do water. Drink time means it's whatever's close by. Unfortunately, I don't have alcohol right now, but I'll make it up for you. I'm gonna make it up for you. If, see, I don't want to disappear already. Let me just quickly chug some of this. All right. So here's what my plan is. I'm actually gonna go and get some alcohol soon. I wasn't gonna say it, and I was like, well, I started to say it, I kind of have no choice. But I'm gonna go get some of that soon. I'm out of Coke.
Subscribe for what?
Yo! Dude, thank you. You are not, dude. No, you cannot say you're a shite friend. You can't say that, homie. See. Oh, crap. Man, I'll admit I'm funny looking. So, I forgot to turn on my... Bro, I'm a crappy friend. You got timed out. And I didn't have my manager on yet. Which means I can't unban you for the next 5 minutes or 1 minute. Or, it actually depends who got it. Now, is there a way that I can actually... No, I can't. I'm prepared. What can I say? My bad, bro. My bad. Funny story. You know what? Story time. Let's start with that, and then we'll get straight into Valheim, because this is super funny. I got raided by Daniel Hammond someone that I play Dead by Daylight with. Friggin' funniest thing ever happened. There you go, there we go. Well, what happened is when he raided me, everyone in chat used emotes, and everybody got chat banned. I didn't have my manager set up, so I couldn't unban them. So they show up from like a 7-person raid, and no one could. Yeah, they all got timed out. I didn't have a way to fix it, or maybe there was. I just didn't know how to do it. The freaking funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh, this one I can fix. I actually have my phone ready for this. You are now untimed out, my friend. You said that's amazing, just so everyone can know what he said. That's amazing. I don't know why my chat, like, I have it set to almost nothing. Maybe I should try to fix that right now. I know, you're not even spamming. My chat bot is just friggin' evil. No, don't be what I actually need help is probably with, well, I know he's not Tim, but you know, the Tiny Tim. I don't use people's real name unless they show up and they say it themselves. Because I bet you he could tell me how to set it up properly. I swear I have it set to the least aggressive setting that's possible. See, I know some things. I need him to fill the gaps in. Oh! This is where I need my friggin' rum. Oh no, oh no. Let me fix this. There we go. Oh, do you like my ears? 100%. Oh, Dodd Squad just sniped that. I almost said Miss Pickle. I'm sorry. Pudding, I should say. Pinky. What I was gonna say is I have very crappy headphone. I swear I graduated, guys. It's such an old one that it has volume control on this, but if this gets touched at all, I lose sound. So then I have to turn up and down. Oh, oh, I got sound again. Soon may the Wellerman come. One day with the tongue in his hand, he'll pick a wheel and go. Okay, I got all this crap set up. Let me just super quickly go to my stream elements and turn off moderation. Period. So I can stop being one of those. This is the funniest streams you've seen? Homie, you came to the right place. Whenever you want to laugh, just turn on my stream, you'll see my face. Hilarity ensues from there. If you're not laughing by the time you see this, I'm doing something wrong. That's mean. That's mean. I shouldn't put myself down. Actually, I should. I 100% should. Alright, so how the frick do I turn off spam filters? There we go. Yeah. No, you're not joking, bro. You're not joking. You're not joking. I want to show you something. I'm going to show this very quickly. Filters is set to off. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just have to do this. Wait, maybe if I turn this on to minimum? Imagine being in your guild. Couldn't be me. Right, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna set this back to off again. And just spam away. Permission right now to just, boom, drop every emote you have. And even just spam words. Yep. Sa, QQDDD, spam. 420, 69, barbecue, blaze it. I don't know. I think it's fixed. On my way. I should have been a singer, guys. Screw Valheim. I'm going to barbecue. I'm not actually going to say that. I don't want to barbecue those. If anything, I'm gonna friggin' motorboat. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, brosif! Barbecue sauce in my titties. I mean, maybe I'll have to evolve a little bit. I can become a new just give me a second. Cleavage is allowed, right? On, not in. No, I knew what you meant. Did I say in as well? Or did I say on the proper way? May I motorboard? Oh. Put your screw. Right now, I'm giving you an opportunity. This opportunity doesn't happen often. Everyone can do this. I want you to put your faces in your screen, your monitor, whatever you're using. And have at her. Here, I'll make it better. There we go. I can't be tamed. Oh, why do I do the things that I do, guys? Seriously, why do I do what I do? And there goes my viewer count, all gone. No. My way. I can't wait to see him banned. I can't though. Because I don't actually have boobs. I got moobies. Permaban for cleavage. Male cleavage. Could you imagine? Just so you know, I had to type in my password and I literally just typed out cleavage because of that. That's not my password to log into anything. Or is it? Oh, I think they found me out. I'm back. It should be my pass, bro. Dude, you're not wrong. Man, I do have my... Maybe that's the password to my Grand Cross account. Grand Cleavage account. That was dumb. Why am I still wearing bunny ears? My daughter said she wants to see me wear them. She's like, here, Dada. And I was like, okay, I'll wear them today on the stream. She doesn't even watch these streams. Yeah, see, dumb? Just so you know, when I'm reading this, the arrow points all the way over to my screen. There we go. Wait. I can do this. There we go. Dumb. Yeah, buddy. Always wear. They're cute. Aw, thank you. I don't know why I did like a Minnie Mouse thing. Holy crap, guys. I'm gonna get canceled before I even start going. I do, and I actually have another one on the way. Sometime in September time. That was terrible. That was like every key off. Yeah, I'll be going on parental leave. In big I'm gonna be going on parental leave then. Oh yeah, I guess I can switch over to this. Man, I mean, let's face it. It just works. Give it best a what? Sorry, my brain does not compute with whatever was just said. But you do know that I be getting that pudding. And you're also not wrong. Oh, K-pop stuff. Okay, gotcha. Hey, I go. I am such an uncultured swine. I wish I knew what the frick you guys were on right now. Or maybe it does, and that's why you have two. It does work that way. Confirmed. There's only one way that you can ever have. Never mind. I'm not teaching the birds and the bees. E-girl tongue. I mean, just so you know, if you guys really push me to, we now have an ASMR stream. See, I can talk to the left or the right individually. I'll never do that again, guys. That was the only time that was gonna happen. Dude, you're wasting your points? Heck yeah. That's the way to do it. Like a boss. Just so you know what I'm doing, I'm in the plains, and I've been gathering as much barley as possible. Boom. Boom. I guess I don't have to make sound effects. I'm not like 2 years old anymore. I'm now 3. Oh man, I wish I could play regular music. Not that Stream Beats isn't rad, because I love this stuff. But man, I want to sing some Jack Black. The sound effects make it better. Wha-bam! Wait. There's something green out there. Do you guys see this, or is it just... Okay, it's not green anymore. Was it like a... Do you see that? Just do it, dude. You're getting banned anyways, remember? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. My career literally just dropped. It was about to start, and it's like, nah, screw you, Kraken. You want to show cleavage? You want to show... things, stuff. I mean, I'll sing a song. I guess I don't have to play the tune of it, right? Nom 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 nom. I could do that on ASMR. I'll eat your left and right ear. I'm not, yeah. I'm not gonna say what I was about to actually say. Oh, Pinky, you be the smelly one. You be the smelly, smelly, smelly one. Ooh. We'll kill it anyway. Yes. Man, I really friggin' just wanna... What Tenacious D song should I sing? If I sing over things, I don't think you get banned for that. Lurkin. All right, homie. We'll see you in a bit. Don't know why I said homie like 30 times. Post reveal? That comes at 100 followers. And full foot reveal comes at 1,000 followers. Or 100 subs, whatever happens first. Why not? Just toes. Although my toes are quite juicy. You already... Yes, you did. I was there for it. I shouldn't have sounded so excited to say that. That's true. That's the one you have to put like such a high number to, man. You gotta make it so it's like impossible to get. So I'm gonna spend all your hard-earned money for his toes. Man, I'm gonna sell my toes if that's the case. If I can make money from it, I'll sell it. If there's a market for my feet, that sounds like a weird thing to say, I'll capitalize on it. I don't know why I laughed like a weirdo just there. Like a super extra special one. I have a missed phone call already. That might be Twitch calling to say that I'm banned. I've heard toes go for pretty clutch premium. Ooh, so maybe I should do a foot reveal before my toes? You'll be back, you have to do homework. Sounds good, homie. Was that I love you, bye. I love you, bye. I'll see you in a little bit. I don't know why I did a weird accent just there. I don't know why I do half the things that I do. Don't do what Kenny don't does. Yep. Confirmed. Smartest decision ever, guys. Smartest decision ever. Sorry, I know this part's the boring part, but I have no choice but to plant as much barley as possible. Trust me, I get that this part is the most exhilarating content you'll ever see on Twitch. You know what? I probably could do one more on each. Boom, and then a boom. And then if I go here, all the way across. Yes, sir. Barley it up. I wish I could turn the barley and flax into beer in this game. Oh gosh, I'm failing. I have a lot of barley that won't plant properly. Hold on, let's fix this. Oh. And just so you know, the moment you guys join, I do have the armor set and stuff for you. So just remember, I got you the hookup. And it's not even gonna really make things easier, but you will have a slightly stronger bow than you would normally have. So that's gonna be the one thing that will be a bit of a difference. So instead of doing like, say, 8 damage an arrow, you might do 12, which does, it's a large difference, don't get me wrong, but it's not enough to take away the fun. Now what would take away the fun is if I made you a pole arm. Pole arms are busted in this game. Get good with them, trust me. You will love yourself for getting good at them. Pole arms. Here, I'm gonna show you. Let me just get away from this. So pole arm, you have your regular triple attack like this, and you just deal a ton of pierce damage, but if you middle mouse click, it knocks things away from you. And it hits everything around you. So if you have a troll coming at you, and you're good with your dodge, you can run in, spin attack, which will stagger them. They'll be doing some crazy like dance move, and then you just go whoosh, whoosh, right in the nads, and then you kill them. It's the nads because of how tall they are, not because we're violent. Just so you know. Yeah, bro. And I got you the leather set or something like that. I got you a helmet. And a bow. So I'm ready for when we're able to log on. I know that you said you got to get coffee though. I'm sorry. I'm literally stopping you from lurking. I'm such a winky. Winky. Always aim for the nads. I mean, hey, if the trolls could stop reproducing, it would be a little bit easier to hunt in certain areas. I'm just saying that in this game of Viking adventures, it might be good. No space lurk for coffee. Oh, man, it's because everyone has green names. I thought it was like random everyone's name. My bad, homie. Hey, Space, I'll see you in a little bit. I don't know why I said it so creepily. I like that I have the chat up there. I got that idea from you. I've never had my chat show up. Hey. Oh man, I'm feeling it. Let me put some context to what I just said. I'm feeling the singing wants to start. That's what it is. Don't get any bright ideas. No context needed. Oh gosh. Oh, Homie, are you gonna be streaming today? And you'll be the next person to type, so you'll be instantly coolified. I really have to change how frequently my chat bot goes off, man. Which that is easy to do. I just have to go in and change my timed modules. It's pretty simple. You're streaming tonight? What games? Phasmophobia? Sir, I was following you on Instagram and Twitter. Nobody wants to check out my socials, trust me. There's no good content. I'm not sure, to be honest. Jess wanted to Stardew and want to play some Pixelmon. I get the Pixelmon. Holy smokes. I'm getting another phone call, guys. If they call once more, I'm gonna have to answer it. Unfortunately. I'll just have to mute my mic. If they call again. It's a work employee. Colleague. I am the big man. Not because I'm fat. I just know a lot. Actually, they probably don't need me for anything. Let me just quickly check. We'll take a brief intermission. Yep. 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 I do have to, unfortunately, call back super quickly. Give me intermission for like 30 seconds. Sorry about this. I went to their voicemail. So I'm just going to quickly send them a text. There we go. Taken care of. Taken care of. Taking care of business every day. The Master Exploder. Sorry, bro, your phone crashed and you were doing I was doing too much at once, probably. I can relate, bro. In fact, I am relate. Been trying to sell your Pokemon card collection, sadly. A lot of people messaging me. Is it, I don't know if it's too personal. Is it because of monies, or you just don't have use for them? I know that that's a super personal question. I get it. So don't feel obligated to say anything. Kind of harsh to put you on the spot for that. Ooh, I might have been planting these too close. Yeah, weeby bros. Is it a bit of, okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, man. Myron and I, we actually pooled our collection together. So it's kind of legit. Like that one that I showed you a video of, it's an old one. Had some medical stuff pop up in 2020 during quarantine, and I put Jess in. Yeah, honestly, it would. Like, legit, life has the worst way of having things hit us when it does. Like, life waits for no one. It's jacked up, bro. It's jacked up. It's not fair. You've been collecting since you were a kid, and it hurts you to get rid of them. But they're a hot commodity right now. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. Oh, Myron is on. Let me use Discord voice chat. Sorry. It's unfair. Life should never do what it does. Like you said, you've been collecting it since you were a kid, man. Like, but an autoimmune disease and quarantine, yeah, started. Yeah, everything literally just boom. Here's the thing. Wellerman happens, which makes everything better. I wish that was true. No, I feel for you, bro. I have a nephew who has cystic fibrosis, which is a super crazy autoimmune disease, and he needs to have a jacket that costs like, I don't remember, like $30,000-$40,000. So what I did, I mean, he already got the jacket, so don't get me wrong. Helps for sure. It does, dude. It does.
Testing.
Yo, let me turn you up a little bit, K-bro.
Okay.
I like this. You just got boosted to 200%!
What? Not 9,000?
What, 9,000? I'm just finishing up planting in here. And I'm just explaining what cystic fibrosis is. I think we have too much barley now. We have... I was off on my guess. We only have 1,490 because I just planted every bit of it that I just picked up. So we're about to have just a buttload. But yeah. Cystic fibrosis, for anyone who doesn't know, is an autoimmune disease which will literally, like, you get the common cold, you could die. Life expectancy has finally been improved on from like the last 30 years or whatever. But for a while, you would be lucky to hit 20 years old. You have a stupid rare autoimmune called, let me see, pemphigus vulgaris. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm not a doctor. And you have 2 infusions a year, which is like 25K, 50K a year in infusions, bro. Dude.
Sounds very unpleasant.
Well, the Dodge Squad Gaming, Myron is right. And this is what's gonna happen. Somehow, you and I both are going to reach the top 0% of Twitch. I'm calling it today. Not only are we going to be top 0%, but I know you, and you, if you had an influx of cash, I know you'd help people. I do the same thing. Even if we're both not at the top 1% or 0%, we're going to help each other, dude. I know it. I feel it. Yeah, dude, I understand Jess being stressed, and, you know, you feel like it's because it's... homie, it's... You guys are a partnership. It's not just because of one person or anything like that. You guys help each other. Without you, she probably wouldn't be as... I know it sounds weird to say, but as well as she's doing. Much like you wouldn't be doing as well as you have without her, even though you feel like the stress is because of you. You know what I mean? Like, you guys just help each other, and that's important. The love alone means a ton. Money can eat you. Yeah, bro, I feel that one. Well, money can't buy me love. Well, it kind of can. I love bacon. I think Myron would agree. It does buy love to a degree.
I suppose.
You suppose? I'm gonna take it. If that's as close as I get to a full agreement, then I'm gonna take it. I gotta switch to the new music soon. So, is Anteliqui logging on right away, or are you and I just gonna do some hunting?
Just needs to put the baby down for the nap. Probably about 10 minutes.
Okay. That means I can do some hunting. Dude, the server's lagging again. There it goes.
That's probably just you, actually. 'Cause I don't feel anything.
Well, I mean, it could be, but my stream didn't lag. It wasn't adding in the coal. Is it because I add it too quickly?
Knowing you, yes.
Very fair, very fair. No, Myron doesn't stream. Anteliqui streams, and they're partners. Blood Ninja, this is my stream now. Oh, Myron, you missed it.
What did I miss?
I probably shouldn't repeat it again because it was kind of funny, but very, very wrong. But I thought it would be funny to show my cleavage, and then have all the viewers motorboat their screens.
Oh dear.
And Blood Ninja missed it. Blood Ninja missed it.
It's probably for the best.
I can confirm it is for the best.
Nobody needs to see your cleavage.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it yet. Oh, where's the boat? Oh, right, you took the main ship, so I have to swim across the plains now?
Yeah, unless you just want to take the take some materials over there and build one.
Too lazy.
That's what I would suggest.
I'm swimming. Although swimming is probably scarier. Ooh, Utadams 20002. I'm not allowed to say, so I'm allowed to say it once just so everyone knows. A word was removed, and the word that was removed, oh, come on, guys. Really? I mean, I'm not, I want to become famous. I don't want to buy follower primes and blah, 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 blah. So thank you, but no thank you. That's a thank you, but no thank you. And great, I just mucked up my screen, so I don't know how to fix this. I hate when I do this, guys. I hate when I do this. Oh, did I big brain it? Yes, I did. There we go. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I might die. I might die.
It sounds pretty normal for you, though. Dying.
I wasn't paying attention, and there's a 1-star falling on the tiny island I swam to. He almost one-shot me, dude.
Jeez.
All right,
I gotta start paying attention too, because, man, it's getting nighttime and I'm in the mountains.
Oh, yes, you gotta start paying major attention. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, cleavage. Right. I'm not doing that until later, homie. I might do it later. Yeah, you get him, Dod Squad. You get him. Oh, this fulling just got destroyed, homie. Oh, wow. Oh, he almost hit me, though. Oh, no. He almost hit me. Holy, I just sent him into the Shadow Realm, dude.
Jeez.
Dang, and here I removed the word no. Oh, crap. Right. Myron, I'm not allowed to say the word no starting now for 5 minutes.
You could probably just say not right now, though. There's other ways of saying no other than the word no.
Big brained. Holy flippin'. I might have just been spotted by a goblin hunting party. Dude, there's like 6 goblins on me.
You just need to... I can't remember what it is, but you just need to remember the thing that Barbosa said to Elizabeth Swan. What's the... I disinclined to
acquiesce to your...
request.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what you need to start saying.
I can't, unfortunately. It's a channel points redemption.
Yeah, but it's not actually no. You're not actually saying the word no.
I think I'm actually gonna die here.
No.
Oh, I can use another potion. I might be good. I don't know how I'm gonna take this hunting party down. I don't have enough stamina. I'm gonna die, guys. Help me. Help me. Myron. I'm literally gonna die.
That's too bad. I'll have to kill the boss without you then.
I need to get some natural regen happening to survive this. I'm kiting. You got you coffee? Good choice. Space Pikachu. I'm just kind of almost dying here. You know what? If I do this a smart way, and if I could slowly just hit them. Holy flippin' cherry picking mother truckers. I can't even hit them. Oh gosh. I need fire arrows equipped. All right, I think I can do this now. Unless I miss like that. Holy crap. I am sorry, chat. This is probably not super fun to watch me just kite. These things will literally two-shot me. And I'd normally have different music on right now. Oh, what a dodge. Dude, yeah, I do got some dope gear, bro. And it's about to get more doper. That's not even a phrase. This is content. You can clap them. Thank you, bro. I'm glad that someone has some faith in me because I don't even have faith in me. This 1 star is the only reason I might die here. Because if I just go like this and use my pole arm, I can do it. But if that freaking 1 star hits me, it's over. Holy! I blocked it. I blocked with my pole arm, dude. What?
Wow.
How'd he hit me? Okay, if I do this the right way. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Out of stamina. Go, go, go. Holy, you am faith. Man, I love that. And I don't know why I read it like that too. Okay, if I do this the proper way here. Dude. I'm literally kiting a goblin pack. One of them is dead. One's dead. Ooh. Oh, ouch. All right, I'm gonna hold up, homie. You can be right back. Oh, dude, that was the best time dodge roll I've ever done. Oh, I just killed another one. Oh, dude, I can do it.
Do it, do it.
This is actually super stressful. If someone would have told me that you can actually kite a goblin pack and be victorious, I would have never believed it. Oh, I needed that to hit. I needed that to hit. All right, I think I can do the rest now with my pole arm. Yep. Ooh. I did it. Goblin pack at night destroyed.
Nice.
I only needed 1 potion. I'm a freaking genius. Discouraged if people don't message you. Some people don't like person. Nah, homie, I get it, but I get it, dude. Yeah. I know that there's a lot of people sometimes that, like, I've been... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I get it, bro. I get it. But wrong chat, that's all good. Dude, we have skeletons in the plains here. Talking to a friend? Dude, you're being a great friend then, helping them out. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're all here for. That is the thing to do. There's nothing more meta than that. Myron, are you in the mountains right now?
No, I'm just back at base.
Okay. I'm looking for another hunting party. Now that I know I can do it. Ooh, nope. Locks time. Come get some, Locks. Ow. Ow. There we go. Dude, I like you, homie. That's for me? Yes, thanks, bro. Is it bad that I just took it as it was for me anyways? That's probably pretty presumptuous. There's a word I'm looking for that's bigger than what I usually use in my vocabulary. I have a goblin and a Locks on me. Oh no, I might die. I know I said this before, but I actually mean it this time. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna come close to dying. I have a buff. You guys can't even hurt me now. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this buff even during that goblin pack, bro.
I know. I didn't use it the 2 times I died earlier today, too.
You're gonna make me get Valheim just to play? Dude, if you don't get Valheim, Myron and I are gonna scream at you. Yep.
We're gonna pull you through the screen and slap that look off your face.
That's what I'm
Kenny
talking.
will do it.
Oh, I will.
He'll do it.
Yeah, I don't hold back either. Just so you know, you're gonna get slapped so hard upside the head, you'll pee sideways. I don't know. I never said I was smart. Oh, Locks 1 down. Locks 1 is down. Oh, we got another trophy. I love Locks trophy so much. Oh, we should actually be making some stamina, meads.
We have those. You called them useless.
Well, I didn't realize that the materials that it took, it's actually the best material for us to be using up. It takes cloudberries.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Yes. We finally have a use for those useless things. Come get me. Come and get me. Come on, Locks. What are you doing, huh? Come get some. It's... Oh, boom! You dead now, homie. What you gonna do? What you gonna... Ow. What you gonna do? Parried. Oh, I didn't parry there. That's awkward. My way. Just so you know, there's a lot of singing in this channel. If you don't like terrible singers, you're in the wrong place. And if you like terrible singers, what are you doing with your life? Oh. All right, so what are we gonna take? Do you want me to help find some silver?
No, Antiloquy won't be that long.
Oh, okay. So basically kill this Lox.
Yeah. Head back to base as soon as you can and start to prepare. I'm bringing the eggs up to the boss thing right now.
Oh, smart. You hear that, guys?
One egg per... One egg per trip, right? Because they're so heavy.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be smarter if... Oh, gosh, all my food's running out. On a Lox. That's certain death if I'm not careful. There we go. What do you want, Lox? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? What are you gonna... Ow! Ha! I'm too epic for you. Oh, you dead, son. I'm gonna make us... No, we already have some Lox meat, don't we?
Yeah.
So, Lox meat, serpent stew, and what? How you like Seattle hockey team now? Haha, KraKen's. Honestly, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this, and I actually mean this. You're probably gonna laugh. Part of the reason I chose Kraken is I wanted to do some, like, aquatic theme, but I also knew that the KraKen's were a new team for the NHL that's going to be sprouting up, and I figured it's almost not free publicity, but someone might be like, man, I love that team, and KraKen's are freaking cool. So I figured, why not just make it where people might be like, you know what? He has a name Kraken. He's cool. We'll see if it works. I do be cracking the terrible jokes, so there's also another reason I use that name. Myron will tell you all about my terrible humor. I like that you think outside the box, bro. I think like there is no such thing as a box. No, that's not true. I'm not that good. What you think about? Dude, we have so much barley. So you're using headphones today, Myron?
Yes.
You're gonna say I can tell. I can hear the difference. You did the same with your name. Dude, Pikachu, obviously, but Space Pikachu, literally. You thought outside the planet. Like my ears? Myron, you should look at the stream. I got bunny ears on. If I'm not cringy, I'm not doing my life right. That's the way I see it. And I truly do believe that. I gotta store some crap, dude. I got way too much junk on me. We still betrayed. You were raised to lose the race. Dude, our storage for stone is full. We have an issue. We have too much stone again.
Don't worry, I'll be using it shortly.
That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Again, we'll kill it anyway. I gotta make another stack of fire arrows, just like a 20.
Yeah, I'm bringing 120 myself. Should be enough.
Man, you're bringing that many? I only carry 100 of each arrow, and I carry 2 arrows with me. Ooh, I should be doing frost arrows. Fire is pointless now. What do you need to make a frost arrow?
Obsidian, the Drake pouch thingy, wood and feathers, I believe.
Is it worth it? Have you used those arrows yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to use them against the boss. The boss is a frost boss.
Well, that's true. That's true. But I think it'd be smart to carry it.
Yeah, it will be in the future, for sure. What do you think of my ugly tower that I built.
Oh, I still haven't even looked up into it yet. Let me see what I... Oh, let me put my... Oh, you have to jump up the stairs? I like how you tried to do the spiral staircase, though. Oh, this is a sick lookout tower, dude.
It was really good against the Drake raid.
Well, no kidding. They wouldn't be able to do anything. Would it be better to put core wood here instead of 2 of the ones you have?
Maybe.
Like, I think it might look a little bit more boss. I like how you attempted the spiral staircase, though, dude. That's sick.
I know.
I know that crap ain't easy. All right, obsidian, you said, right?
Yep.
Holy, we have a lot of obsidian.
Yeah, we just don't have a lot of Drake pouches because they're harder to come by.
Right. Well, not really. If we just keep getting raided by drakes, I think we're gonna be Gucci. Oh, what's... You could even just do straight obsidian arrows. Oh, it's the same materials. Oh, I can't even... Hey, get out of here. Locke's head. You're drunk. I hate how things take feathers.
Yeah.
You're gonna look, bro, on that Apex grind today. Good luck today, bro. I know you're gonna crush it. I don't have FPS skills. I'm literally the most laughable person ever. But come let me know what if I'm still on. Come let me know what rank you are. Otherwise, I'll join you later. Like I'll see where you are. 'Cause I like to see progress.
Actually, dude, I think the obsidian arrows are the ones we need to be crafting for regular use now, because obsidian is stupidly easy to get.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It doesn't. The obsidian arrow doesn't take the Drake pouch.
True,
and
but
it has a huge pierce value.
Your silver rank, or your silver 2 rank right now, you just started rank the other day. Dude, that's sick. And you're smelly, FYI. No, that's good to know, dude. That's super good to know.
Until we can farm the death skeetos better, because obviously needle arrows are the best.
It's not worth it, typically. I was looking it up, and everyone says the same thing, that you want to do, like, legitimately, you want to just do what we've been doing. I don't remember what it's called right now. Frost arrows, fire arrow, and obsidian arrow. And in all honesty, most people say don't even bother with frost or fire arrows.
Yeah.
Which to me, that just sounds scary.
Well, fire arrows aren't actually that good.
It's true, but the fire burn on the goblins are huge.
Yeah.
I'm burning some, not burning, cooking some lox meat. I like how I can make 12 at once now. I just kind of wish this was smaller. I think you made the fireplace way too big.
Why?
Because I have to run so far around to get to it. I'd almost rather there be like an opening in the middle that I could walk across.
The thing is the middle vents the bottom floor.
Oh, that's how you had that set up. Okay. I guess we have no choice in this base.
Nope.
No choice in this base.
Plus, if I didn't do the little bit of the overhang here, the smoke then just pours into the room.
Oh, that's fair. Whoops.
So I should take some lox meat.
So we're gonna do 1 lox meat, 1 serpent stew, and 1 turnip stew. That'll give us the most HP we can do without it wasting something very crucial. Turnip stew is one of the best because it's all round good. 50 and 50 is super good food. So I think that's going to help us a lot.
Make sure
at
you
least
get your full rested buff too.
Oh, that's true, hey? So what's the best way to get that?
You stand over where I am, and you get 21 minutes.
Okay, and does comfort level change anything as well?
Yep. The higher the comfort level, the more the higher the rested buff.
Okay. You should put a rug on the ground.
Actually, do you have Locke's Locke's fur that I can use for a rug?
Yes, we do.
Locke's rug.
Yep.
Let me go see if I can throw one of those down to see if it increases the rest. I think it will.
It probably will, truth be told.
I can't remember what the cap is right now. I think we're almost at the cap currently.
Probably. Oh, dude, I can't wait. We're gonna be crafting such good stuff soon. Oh, and definitely don't eat cooked fish either.
Yeah, I don't eat fish.
Good, good. Let me put on some EDM music.
Yeah, now we have 22 minutes.
Oh, sick. How big is the, because I'll check it out in a moment. How big is the rug?
It's pretty big.
Let's see. Oh, they're all the same sizes?
No, you walked over the Locks one already. Same color as the floor.
Oh, gosh. Yes, dude. Yes. So what items do you carry with you on a regular basis? Other than your gear? Because I've been carrying my swamp key just in case, but I guess I don't have to permanently have that with me, do I?
Neither do I. And yeah, I sometimes put it away as well. I got it with me right now because I was using it, but...
Right. Make sure you have at least 2 healing potions as well.
Oh, I carry a stack on me at all times.
So you're the reason that we keep losing, I'm just joking,
That's
honestly.
right.
That's right, my friend.
I'm addicted to them.
I've used 4 in my whole entire gaming so far.
See, there's a reason you die more than I do.
Yeah, it's true. It is very true, my friend. But I also haven't used the minor healing ones. I've only used the medium. I'm gonna quickly do some smithing while we wait for Anteloquy.
She's just about ready.
Okay. Yeah, I won't get much done then.
Probably not.
Which is fine by me. We already have way too much. We'll have enough to do at least level 1 set of everything. I'm hoping that we can do a bit more than that. I'm not gonna overload it because I've been stacking too much. We have 70 iron left to smelt, and that's it. You probably have some in a couple outposts, though, don't you?
No, I don't think so. I think I brought it all over.
Oh. We're gonna have to go to that crazy crypt soon, I think. Oh, and I was wrong. The silver sword doesn't actually have a glow at all. I thought it did. But it could have been a graphical bug someone experienced. So all the eggs are right by Modor.
Yep.
No, what I think would be super smart is when we have, like when we're planting things, we should just use the meads for stamina. I think it'd be super smart of us to do that.
Yeah, I just got 2 medium meads for stamina fermenting right now.
Oh, solid. Yeah, because it takes the berries and then it takes a lot of honey as well, which is great to finally get rid of, right?
Well, it takes the berries, which we have too much of. It takes the yellow mushrooms, which we have too much of, and the honey, which we have too much of.
Yep, it's the best thing to make right now. I didn't know it was that good. What's the base mead tasty for?
It is the best thing to use. It's the best thing to use when you're planting, because it's minus 50% health regen plus 300% stamina regen.
Oh, right, and it's temporary though, right? It's like a 10-second buff? Or is this...
It doesn't say how long it lasts for.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it does. I don't think it lasted that long.
Well, yeah, I guess... So you would use a stamina potion, then once that runs out, you would use the tasty, and by then you should be able to, you should be done planting, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's only a level 1 cauldron. Can you ever improve the cauldron?
I don't know.
I was gonna say probably not, actually. Oh, I could make fire resistance barley already. Or fire resistance meads or whatever, soups.
Really?
Because it's 10 barley and then 10 cloudberries. So if we ever need to get rid of it, something to think about, right?
Uh-oh.
What?
Children are fighting again.
Oh, they don't want to go to bed, do they?
No, it's the older ones.
Oh. I see. How good is our meat stash? Let's see. Yeah, we're so low on meat, bro. And we should try to cook less things with the blood bags, because the blood pudding is super good for us to make soon.
I don't think we've really been making anything with the blood bags. It's just we don't have that many right now because we're not in the swamp as much as we used to be.
True. And I guess the only thing... Well, I mean... Well, actually, no, because I guess the frost resistance meads are only 2 blood bags per. Oh, medium healing is 4 blood bags each. That is an expensive, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a crazy hunting run, I think, for that. So standing right here, you get max comfort of 15.
Yeah.
Oh. And then we'll all pop our food right away and just go straight to it, dude. I'm excited.
Although I forgot I don't have the banners back up again, so I just put the banner up and now it's 16, so 23 minutes.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, bruh. 16 comfort at 23 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. You are in indeed. So
Sorry about earlier about the children.
never worry about, never worry. Never fear.
Are we almost all prepared, or do I need frost resistant potions? What else do I need for the run?
So all you really need to do Okay, I have to unplug my controller. It was making me do some crazy things in town here. Holy smokes. No, all you need to do is get lox meat, one of them, one serpent stew, and then one turnip stew. That should be all you need to take out this boss.
I've been told or heard on YouTube that the frost resistance mead is actually useful against this boss because of how much damage it does.
Oh, okay. So we'll get one of those too.
Yeah, bring one of those. And even if it doesn't help, it's still worth using one, just to be sure.
That's fair. Maybe let's bring 2 of everything in case we need, like, we die and we have to come back again. Because worst case scenario, all we have to do is literally... Actually, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because if we die, we'll start back here. We'll just grab it then.
Well, it depends on how long the fight is. I'm going to bring 2 of everything.
Okay, good call, good call.
Yeah, I gotta put away some honey that I randomly have.
Cool, cool. 1 second, guys. Inax, yes, I did find the trader. It wasn't me. It's actually Myron. We kind of went wherever we could. And he turned out to be super high north. We didn't think it was going to go that way. I thought he was this way more. But yeah, we've kind of just went for it. And yeah, man, the wreckage by the fuelings was rough, dude. I literally had to get saved by Myron and Inteliqui so bad. I was so frustrated on that one. Because I took our boat, parked it, got killed. Yeah, it was rough, homie. It was rough.
But we got your back, right?
Yes, you guys did. I'm so grateful. I was so angry.
Yeah, he was so angry that he did my farming for me for a little while.
Yep, that was my way of saying, I thank you. Thank you.
More like your punishment.
Or punishment. You know, that's a very good point, my friend. All right, are we gonna all sit here, get maximum buff? Well, great timing, by the way. We're gonna go kill the 4th boss right now. I think, right? That's the plan?
That is the plan.
Yeah.
Just gonna get maximum HP.
All right, so let's use our food.
So Inax, you were right. All we literally did was just have to sail around in it. It popped up from such a crazy distance away.
And I want his protective shield. I'm jealous.
Right? Man, it's literally a you shall not pass. Oh, and sorry for the bunny ears is all I'm gonna say. Holy, look at our HP and stamina pool.
All because of your farming and my cooking skills, yes.
The lox meat helps. The serpent stew, which we're gonna have to go on a serpent farming run soon.
What? A serpent farming run?
Yes. It has a jingle now? Gosh, you're just like Kenny with your music.
You have to be. Hey, no sorries for the troubles, dude. It turned out well, and that's what matters. Seriously, if I had to relive what I did and die a few times,
So,
I
should
would've
we all
still-
go down and sleep and get daytime?
nope. I want us to go in like this. We're epic.
Okay, let's do it. Up into the mountain portal.
Boss time, here we go. 220 HP.
Which portal did you guys use?
It's
Far-
empty.
Far left, yeah, empty.
Oh, okay.
Because he's not empty tonight.
More swamp. Swamp 3. No.
When you
Along
go
the side,
up.
it's next to plains.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, this new area. God.
And just watch where you're
Home.
walking in the mountains. I'll wait for you because there's a lot of yeah.
MT, right?
Yep.
All right.
I also died here a few times, which was kind of funny. We didn't know, so Myra and I didn't know that not every biome is going to be as healthy for having silver. We got so lucky with the first mountain we set a base up into. Oh my gosh, here goes.
Yeep.
Pop your frost resistance potions.
Yep, popping right now.
Up.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
I'm not even there. I'm coming up the hill. There we go.
All right.
I'll let you do yeah.
Think.
I am a little scared if he has a knockback. Oh, you just put them all up in like 1, 2, and 3. Here, I'll do 1, 2.
Oh, I see. You
Yeah.
actually have to place them in them. Put it in.
Oh, it's not letting. Oh, never mind. I see what I did wrong. I put it in for you.
Make the sacrifice.
No sacrifice, no victory. We'll get to the Arctic Circle, lads.
Oh my goodness.
Here she comes.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
That fire's actually kind of wrecking it, dude.
It is. Watch out.
Ooh! Dude, it's Vegeta. Yeah.
It will
Totally
land,
got that.
so be careful.
I
Oh,
want it to
it's fun.
land. And, oh, do you have HP potions, Anteliqui?
Yes, I do.
Holy, that thing hits like a truck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's after me.
Well, you are the tank most of the time.
Not in this game. Oh, I'm crushing its butt. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
You're in
Holy.
the bad zone.
Or was that the right zone?
I just shoot a.
Just keep shooting it.
We've got lots of torpedoes. You keep shooting. We've got lots of torpedoes. I don't like the way it's looking at me.
It's definitely looking at you sideways.
It's
Or it says you stink.
I do. Uh-oh. No. Okay. I see what you mean, though. I deal no damage with arrows. It's like friggin'. Well, that one was a 47 hit, but. Good tanking, homie.
Oh, no.
You are MT tonight.
Set her ablaze.
No, not again.
Man, it just chunks. Oh gosh, I turned
Yeah, that
to.
was rough. I can't take another
Come on, we gotta hit it.
We do have to hit it. I'm not used to this bow. It doesn't have like any drop.
Why does it like me?
It really likes you or doesn't. I don't know which one is which.
Am I out of ammo? I don't know. I think I am. Oh,
And tell me, watch out!
Again. I don't think I have 46, but she keeps on.
She should be landing
Shoot her
like one more hit, probably.
behind. I'll shoot her behind.
Yes, right in the rumpus.
Oh, I improved my bow skills during this.
Oh, I'm gonna tank. Hit me. Okay, what does this mean?
We're not even at half HP.
Oh, that would have probably killed me. That did 100 and something damage. Yeah, this thing is a monster.
We're just using her little platform here as a
I'm gonna switch to regular arrows for a
second. She
second.
doesn't walk very fast.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She's going down though.
Almost at half HP. Almost. Ooh.
Okay, that might have actually hurt. Where are you going there, little girl? Okay, I didn't know where. Can't hit me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Apparently, you can. I almost died in one shot there.
Did you really? Wow.
I had 30 something HP left. Holy. I now understand what you mean when people say that they go through like 600 arrows trying to solo this thing.
Glad I got you two.
Ouch.
Oh, don't forget, when it lands, I'm just gonna tank it. Myron, don't die! Trees falling, watch out! Okay, I'm gonna tank the crap out of it.
Is it hammer time?
Oh, it's more than just hammer time.
How come I can't shoot? That's odd.
No
Am I
stamina?
out of arrows now? No!
It can't hurt us.
I had like a full stack. Oh gosh, I guess I can off tank. Try.
I got the tanking, no
No,
problem.
no.
It's
Okay.
pushing me off the mountain, guys. It's pushing me. Dude, I might have
have
somehow
a-
glitched it. Oh, there it is. We can
Nope,
tank
you
hits.
ain't
We can
taking
tank
it
hits.
anymore.
We can tank hits. Not a problem. For another 4 minutes. I popped the bone mass ability.
Nice.
I figured it's the easiest way. Like, you ain't hurting us. Aww.
Where'd- Oh no, did she go up in the air again?
Yeah.
I have no arrows.
I can drop you regular arrows.
Okay.
Here. A 90-something stack.
Thank you.
After this, I only have frost arrows left. Just an FYI. Oh, good. I'm going to tank it. Come here.
Frost arrow's gonna do no damage.
I know. Oh, is that the best you can do? 0.9 damage? Bring it on. 1.9? Ha! I laugh at your weak, pitiful damage. 13.2? You wouldn't even be able to hurt a baby Saiyan.
Do you have your Saiyan light on?
Oh, it's always on. Come on.
My arrow.
Frost
there we
breath me, I dare you. Nope. Oh, guys, we got this.
We
go. Taking
do,
her
man.
down.
She's about to fly, I think, though.
She's doing a dance.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. And get down tonight.
Yes. Oh yeah, she's taking off.
I
I
want
do
to.
no damage from attacking from behind.
She has a weird hitbox. I want to see what frost arrows will do.
No.
50
thank
damage.
you. They actually do damage.
37 damage. Oh. Come get us. I'll come to you if you need me to. Oh, it looked like she fell off the mount. Get back here. Get back here, motor.
Oh, I hear a normal Drake.
Yeah.
Oh no. Where is it? Oh, it's
It's
above
up
you.
there. I'll take it out.
Yeah. I'll be able to tank everything right now. It's not a problem. Oh gosh. Kind of destroying the mountain here. She can't hit me. She can't hit me. Guys, it's broken. Dang it. Why did I
What's
have
broken?
to why did I have to say something?
Was she legit like get aired out or something?
Yeah. Pop a frost resistant if you think we need to.
can't. 14 seconds.
Should we pop one?
10.
It's always a good idea to have it on.
All right.
Who knows how much damage this, like, I just would have taken without it.
That's true. I thought her cape gave resistance too, though.
Oh god.
Oh, that's okay. Holy. We have 40-something seconds left. If we can destroy her right now, this will be easy. Come in melee if you need to. Oh,
Yes.
snap.
Nice.
All right, I got some tears, and I got the head. So I'm gonna drop the head. Make sure we all share it. That is a trophy worth trophyage. And then here's tears. I'll give you both one right now.
Nice.
Whoops, I got the motor head here. That is a trophy worth displaying.
Yes, indeed.
Guess what we can start crafting, guys?
The new stuff.
I'm gonna go to town right now and make what we need to.
Yeah, let's move out.
Oh, we should definitely go back and mount the head first so we can get the buff, because I would rather do that than do the town stuff. Unless we should do the no, we should just walk
Let's
over.
go
It's not,
mount the head.
Yeah.
While we're all thinking about it.
yeah, I know my luck. I'll forget. Man, that was actually kind of
exciting, and we. That was so exciting.
that
I
really
loved it.
was. It really was.
That was probably the most difficult boss we've fought so far.
Oh, hands down, homie.
Where are we mounting this
Oh,
pretty head?
all the way over here. Oh, and I think we're gonna make. So when we make the new base, I think we should have like a rounded room, and we'll have the head of every boss and anything large. So like the locks that I have, I want us to. We have a couple of them now. We can all have our own if we wanted to. Well, Myron, you just went in the mountain for me. When you were running, you literally sunk into the ground.
Berries.
Yeah, berries are super crucial. Oh man,
Yeah.
one boss left after this, guys.
Oh my.
Yeah, now I can start crafting. Let's see what I need to craft. So we need the artisan table. And
So the dragon ability is really good when we go sailing.
yes, it guarantees us to have the wind at our back.
Yeah.
Where the only thing I can craft is actually the artisan table.
Yep. That's all you need to craft.
No, but then to make the spinner.
You need the artisan table to
Oh,
do all of that.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, once Anteliqui is here, we can mount the head.
Yep.
Where are you guys?
Look at your map. It's the altar where you first started,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
where you mount all the boss heads.
While I wait for you, I'm gonna chop down a tree or two.
I was going to go do some farming because I've been laxing in it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna have us new armor set soon. I can't wait.
I just totally did that on purpose of not being with you guys, so to make everybody wait.
Yeah, dramatic suspension. Suspense, I mean.
Yeah.
Suspension. You've been suspended.
Damn it! Actually, I've never been suspended, but I have been in the principal's office.
Really?
Yeah, in grade 7, I got into a scrap out in the yard.
Ooh. Here we
Ready?
go. Do it.
Oh my!
Oh, snap. Which bone mass is still our best buff until we go sailing. Yeah. Forsaken, sacrificed. But there we go. One boss left. Oh, watch this, guys. Watch this. You ready for it?
Yep.
You.
Like the Goblin King.
I wonder. Yeah, you can cheer and everything too. I've seen an image of it by accident. I'm not spoiling it for you guys. Oh,
I love
yeah.
that, how they look.
Right? All right, time to go back to base. I'll craft us a artisan table. I'll go get the spinner, and yeah, I think we're gonna be in a new armor set extraordinarily soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Level up, level up.
I don't have any fancy music. You've probably got some hype music going.
I do. Whoa, whoa. My game glitched. It showed that the rocks were actually here. And then as soon as I ran up to it, it disappeared. Where should I put the artisan table?
I don't know, that's your area.
All right, that's fair, that's fair.
The hooligans on the deck are running around amok.
Of course.
One of them doesn't have a hat on.
How many dragon tears do you have?
I got 6 on me, I think. 9.
Nice.
Close the door behind you.
I kind of want it in the crafting area, but I don't know how to make it fit unless I extend the crafting area itself. Or if I get rid of storage in here. But I like having it close by so we don't have to go everywhere to craft. Guys, I'm torn. I don't know what to do.
I think you need to reorganize your crafting area. The storage layout you have is very inefficient.
Ouch.
Well,
very brutal right there.
No, it's true though, because when we were trying to build this, we just needed it quickly. Everything is laid out nice, but there's no room in here. I have to make it wider. So if I made it one more wider, got rid of this wood right here on the side, I could still have these on the outside. That's fine. I could do what other people have done. I dig underneath and I use all of the like upgrade pieces. I guess they're already all on the outside anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I could just make this bigger. Make it come out just a little bit wider here. What about in here? No, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
No. No.
Gonna place it right here. Okay, so let's see what we need in order to craft the rest of this now. So, windmills need iron nails, wood and stone. The spinning wheel needs iron nails and fine wood. That's not a problem. Blast furnace, which is what we need to start doing some other fun stuff with, needs iron and all that other fun stuff too. So
leave the windmill to me. I'll figure something out for that.
Yeah, we definitely need that in the plains ASAP. Like, we need to start doing some stuff right now with it.
Well, I'm gonna build 2 of them. There's gonna be 1 of them here, because it's just gonna look really cool in our main base.
So then we need 3 of them. Or 4.
You want 2 in the plains then?
Honestly, I'd prefer to have 3, because that lets me get through a lot of it as quickly as possible, because we need a lot of flax.
Let me just check.
When you guys are explaining a lot of flax, it just...
The blast furnace, I think, would look really cool in here. Like, if you just get rid of one of these charcoal makers.
You know what? That's a good call. I'll get rid of this one right here. You're 100% right. Gosh, I can't even pick stuff up because I have too many items on me. Let me fix that.
We have that lovely, nice storage that you're missing out on.
Okay, so I need 90 iron nails, so I can do that. That'll get us 3 windmills, at least for now.
Where do we have the miscellaneous plant, like tree planting stuff? Oh, there it is. Those can go in there.
I'm just out on a berry run because I know we are low.
Good call, good call. That's super helpful for us right now anyway. All right, so you say that I should be building the blast furnace over there. Man, this thing looks beastly. What the frick? I don't know if it's gonna fit.
That's what she said.
Oh, I can make it fit. Oh gosh, why would I follow that up with that? So
oh man, I gotta get that windmill down. It's windy.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Eat that.
Yeah.
All right, how big is this thing? Oh jeez, it's
I have iron on me? Oh, I do too. 20 fine wood. And then stone. Woo!
More sound effects.
Woo! No.
You don't have any of those keys set up.
Nope. I have to just do it verbally.
Verbally.
Okay. Pick up all that crap. So which way does
it really? We don't have any horses or cows.
Oh gosh. I don't know where I place. Okay. No matter how I say this is gonna sound bad.
Then why say it at all?
But I don't know where to place the blast. Like, I don't know which is the in and the out.
Oh dear.
I think it's this way. So I'm gonna place this down. I'm just gonna see if I'm right. Blast furnace, coal, and there. Comes out there, and I don't do anything with this side. Oh, sick. I actually guessed it right.
It's magic.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
all right. I gotta get some of that. What is it? Flax? Or barley?
Do flax first.
You know, this is the first official time we've all been
In chat
Like-
together, right?
in chat together since the good old days.
I know. This feels right.
It does. It does.
Like, this feels the only.
Well, you know, if we, this is, excuse me? You're interrupting my little interlude of reminiscing? Some skeletons just walked up and started shooting at me while I was having a moment.
Of course. Such a-holes.
I know.
Oh.
No, we used to be on Bench Willow all the time.
There's one thing that we're missing right now, and as soon as I say it, you're gonna be like, dang. You ready for it?
Okay.
We are missing Izzy.
Izzy?
Dang, you guys don't remember Izzy? World of Warcraft Izzy. They played the Blood Elf Rogue. And they played the female character even though they were a guy.
I don't really recall Izzy.
Oh.
So how do I use the windmill?
You just place it down and then there should be an opening spot to place a butt ton of stuff, yeah.
Are you sure it's clocks that I put in there? I don't think so.
Oh, maybe it's barley. Maybe barley is the one that we use that for.
Here. You might need that to start making thread.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
I don't remember Izzy. I'm sorry. I feel like a schmuck right now.
Izzy was kind of cool.
Kind of cool, then why bring them up?
I mean, like, super cool to the point that we should remember. Sorry, I was just on autopilot just there.
You're just trying to burn me. You're trying.
Actually, if anything, I might be burning myself.
Yeah. I wonder if any of our old WoW friends actually follow us on here. Maybe we... I know, we've been... You know, Facebook is a good advertisement. Have a few of them still.
This is true.
Mark being one of them. I don't remember their character name in the game.
I remember William.
Yeah, William.
And William was who in game? I don't remember. All right.
Oh, that was close. Should have made that a little bit smoother to come in from that side.
I know exactly how I'm gonna do this now.
All right, the windmill's going.
Nice.
Can you get hurt by the windmill? I wonder. Should we test it?
Maybe we should.
Yeah, what happens if there's a Drake raid and we're just like, you know, jumping and doing stuff?
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
It does kill death skeetos.
It does. It does hurt. I just got hit in the top of the head.
I saw someone literally kill death skeetos with it.
That's epic. But you can't have that in your pocket when you're out somewhere.
Could you imagine? You literally run around with having that. You see death skeeto, quickly craft.
Craft.
Oh, that would be
I don't think it works like that.
That'd be the best. Holy crap. Oh snap, I'm spinning some flax. You can put 40 in at a time.
That is not how you spell berries. Is it? B-A-R-R-I-E-S?
No, it's B-E.
Yeah. That's embarrassing.
Why are people calling me on my day off all day? I'm sorry, guys, I can't answer.
You're with your fans right now. You're not with your workmates.
I can text, though. That's not a problem. All right, I got to make some regular arrows again.
Arrows, too. I'm all out. I'm fresh out of arrows. All the arrows that I picked up when I was doing crypts the other day.
All right. So on the real, what is more important, guys? Do you want armor or a weapon? Not to level 3, just first. I think we get all of the above overall, so.
Well, then I say all of the above.
Oh gosh.
Get to it.
I see how it is, okay. I'm gonna put the stone
do our
cutter.
bidding.
Yeah, do our bidding. I'm putting the stone cutter outside.
We host the server, you know.
Oh gosh, I see how it is. Jeez. Savage. No.
Ultra savage.
No, you're our friends. We wouldn't do that to you.
I would. No. I'm making a couple spinners too to make this easier, and then I'll break them down later.
Yeah, I just had a brilliant thing. Instead of a windmill, there should be like a fly swatter weapon to like swat the mosquitoes.
Yeah, it's ultra effective. It has a range like a bow.
I think that would be most efficient. I think we should call the creators and be like, hey, you need to create this in the game.
Yeah, we need this in our life now.
Yes.
So you better get to it.
Oh, Kenny, you know who's joining our stream? Or my stream, I should say?
Who?
Darth Talon.
Why do I know this name? I'm pulling a blank right now.
It's my statue. You know, the one that I got for my wedding.
Oh, yes,
present?
yes.
She's just dawning in the background.
That's so awesome.
Yes, I thought I switched it up from last night, which was, or last night and day, of Poison Ivy. Thought I switched it up.
There, this will be way faster.
We're just gonna watch you craft. I'm not doing any gardening in this. Heck no.
That's fair. Myron, how many windmills do you have open up right now?
I'm just making the land for them right now, currently.
Okay.
I just looked down at my hands. I guess I was battling pretty hard. I have like a random paper cut on the top of my hands. It's a battle wound, guys. What do we do? It's an actual battle wound.
The first actual wound. It's permanent somehow.
Somehow it like, you know, connected to real life.
That would actually be
Legit
super cool
hurts.
though. If you could actually have like permanent wounds in this game.
You know what? It actually makes me think of like Sword Art Online, where they like log in and they're there in the virtual world, but it actually hurts themselves in real life. Like,
Would be rad.
it'd be VR moments, a VR moment.
You're gonna hate me when oh, 1 second. Okay.
A little crowded in here.
Sorry, I'm watching him do his work. I'm making sure that our slave is doing his bidding.
I'm a slave. So what sucks about this right now, though, just so you're
What?
aware, is we need more wood.
Oh, do
We don't
really
need
have to
more
go out-
wood.
I'm actually serious.
Did you look in the other storage? We did like a whole bunch of.
Oh,
wood
is that
cutting the
storage
other day.
also full?
The storage shed itself has wood in it too, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we went birch killing.
Because I'm like, if it's just the storage I'm working with, we're screwed.
No. Look in the storage shed.
You remember what happened the last time you asked me for wood?
Dude,
right?
you scared the crap out of me with how much wood you brought. You literally became the woodchuck.
It's like I said. I turned a once thriving meadow into a wasteland of near extinction.
General Pepper of the Cornerian Army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom.
Just go to the south. Literally, we have waterfront view now.
We have waterfront
Excellent.
property. That's exactly what it is. We do.
Excellent, sires.
Oh
Excellent.
my god, I just looked outside. One of my kids is in the bin. The storage bin for the toys.
That's epic. That's epic. Yeah, we're about to go through a crap ton of materials, just an FYI.
Why is that?
Well, we have a lot
What
of
do you need so
iron.
much wood for?
We have a lot of iron to go through. And we have a lot of black metal to go through as well.
Oh, I see. It's for coal.
Yep. The coal is just ripping apart. Like, we're losing so much wood.
So so what you're saying is we need to go back to the south and make it more of a waterfront.
There is a chance that I might be asking. I just took damage. I took 2 damage from something that I can't even see.
Did the spinning wheel hurt you?
Oh, I'm getting smoked out.
Oh, dude. In order to build a windmill in the plains, I need to have an artisan table. So I need a tier.
Oh, I will give you another tier then.
He is so giving.
I give it, I give it, I give it, I never get back.
Oh dear. So are
Just
we
get
needing
used
more
to
wood?
it.
Just get used to it.
Is it more wood you need? I need to go to the south.
I might not need that much more now that I think about it. I put them in the storage in here, Myron. Far side.
Oh.
Just 1 tier?
Yeah. Because you gave me one, so.
Okay, bio break and to
Okay.
deal with the childrones in the bin.
It might be time to get the little boy up from his nap, though. It's almost 2 o'clock now.
Okay, so you said all of the above. First, we must find where is the porcupine. So I
I
need.
saw that recipe pop up and I was like, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's honestly, you're gonna laugh. I'm more excited about that than anything else that we're getting. I don't think there's anything cooler than that. Where did all the needles though? Did I put them in? I think I moved them into.
You've been keeping them in your secret storage downstairs. Don't think I hadn't noticed that.
That's right. That is where they are. Busted.
Not sharing any of the materials. It's like, nope, those are mine.
Dude, in all honesty, I think I've gotten all of them, but obviously they're shared. But it is
No, not all of them.
fair. Maybe like 9 of them out of almost what, 70?
Yeah, maybe.
It's 78. My guess was so on point. Oh, did you ever pick up the shield that I crafted just so you have it as a recipe or an item that you had?
I don't think so.
Okay. Porcupine will be the first one that I'm crafting, just so you know. You're like, I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's right.
All right, so what do we need for that? Oh, you know what? I need to get more flax from you. So maybe I should head to the plains first and get what I can.
If you're coming here, bring some wood.
How much do you need?
40.
And what kind do you need?
Just regular wood.
Okay. You'll get a 50. I'll give you just 40 so you don't have extra. Whoops. Okay. Planes. Is it faster to use the teleporter from the outside and then kind of go up?
I found that's faster.
Okay.
But that's just me.
Well, we have fast computers. Welcome back.
So what's the mission now?
I'd say berries and stuff.
Berries and stuff. Well, I already did the berry run on our own island. So...
There you go.
Guess I go to the south again. How do I always end up at the south?
I don't know, but you really do. I don't know how much linen we need, so I'm only gonna take 160. We don't need that much. We only need like 50.
Are you trying to store more things without us knowing?
No.
What was that laugh? That was really creepy.
That was
there,
like
but-
my you've seen what's it called? You've seen Once Upon a Time?
Yes.
That was like my Mr. Gold laugh.
Oh.
Dearie.
I still have to watch the Winter Soldier one on Disney Plus.
Oh jeez.
Well, I watched WandaVision, but we just haven't had the time to watch the other.
Fair.
I could keep going on and on. This is just like a regular conversation with you.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yes. Wow, there's no berries over here in the south. I'm gonna have to remark this because we like totally took down all the trees. Did we get rid of some berry bushes too?
I mean, there's a chance that we may have been attacked by stuff that destroyed a berry bush. Is that possible? Or is that not?
Maybe like when we fell some trees, it wrecked the berry bush. I don't know. Can they actually be wrecked in game?
I think so. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
Well, you know, it's good that you're admitting if you're wrong.
No, I could be. I'm not saying that I am.
Oh dear. Are you getting geared up for your stream with the other bloke?
He actually is unable to play today.
Oh. Stink.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to be what was going to happen. I think
Most unfortunate.
I am ready to start crafting. I'm just throwing the last little bit of stuff in here, and then yeah, that's literally it. We need to go get more iron. That I guess is what's on our to-do list.
I'm doing the berries like you asked.
That's true. We need berries first, of course. I don't know why I said it like 30 times.
And thistle. That's another thing. We need to get the thistle storage up too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a run through the whatchamacallit's all we gotta do, right? All right, so let's see. In order to make the weapon that we're all gonna fall in love with so freaking much, so I need 60 iron, 15, 15, 30. So 15 fine wood, 15 needle. I'm only doing level 1 of everything because I need to free up storage space first. And then I'll start increasing stuff as I make more.
Oh, I smell barbecue.
Oh, don't say that.
Sorry.
I want barbecue
but
now.
I smell it.
But I want it now.
I can't do anything.
Barbecue! No.
What is your favorite barbecue, like, barbecue chicken? Like, what's your favorite sauce? Do you have, like, a secret sauce?
I've actually never even thought of what my favorite...
We discussed how you make the best nachos.
That is true. We did discuss that.
I always end up talking about food on stream.
Yummy.
Maybe it's not the best thing to do. I'm just thinking about, what am I gonna cook for dinner? If there's actually a character in Stardew that does that, what am I making for dinner?
Really?
Yes.
That's funny. Ooh, hype song right now. What the crap?
All right, you got 3 windmills in the plains going full steam ahead.
Heck yes, homie.
And then we'll have 1 at home just for the looks.
I agree.
Yeah, and it's gonna probably bash me in the head a couple of times over.
Windmills are highly fashionable.
Yeah, they're a hot commodity.
Be jealous, stream.
Yep. If you ain't jealous yet, then we're doing something wrong. All right, so I have the initial 1 weapon. I'm gonna craft everything, and then I'm gonna recalculate what we have left, and then we're all gonna get to equip together.
So, are we gonna have people join our server at some point?
Yes, they actually ran into an issue. I think the exact moment Myron did a restart is when they tried logging on because it wouldn't let them. It didn't even say it was like Myron's Valheim server. It was just like a weird like name. They had the right IP address and the right port, but it wasn't letting them log in. Nothing loaded for them.
Okay, so... Oh, and Myron, didn't you say you wanted someone to do a flint run too?
I think he's gonna do obsidian arrows going forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I guess
all the new recipes, yo, from the flour.
Oh, so excited!
Blood pudding, bread, lox meat pie.
Lox meat pie is the best food in the game.
But you know, I like Christmas pudding, not blood pudding.
Well, maybe this is just missing the green. I don't know. Ignore me.
Yeah, green.
Well, I was thinking Christmas colors like red and green.
Oh man, no. It's like my kids singing Christmas carols when it's not even anywhere near Christmas. It bothers me.
No, that's the right way to be a person.
What?
Again, ignore me.
What planet are you from?
The planet of Urine. Yeah, I went there.
You went there. I have a crowd of yes. No. I can tell when the sun is getting low. You're getting sleepy.
Getting low. Getting low.
Oh, dang it.
So, I'm gonna give you guys an option. The padded helmet is better than the Drake helmet. The Drake helmet might look a little cooler, It is a big difference in armor. Would you rather have a worse item that doesn't look quite as cool? Or sorry, a worse item that looks a little cooler? Or a better item that doesn't look as cool? I'm taking the better that doesn't look as cool. Hands down is a better option in my opinion, but...
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with that too, even though I love my aesthetics. But this game is not about aesthetics. It's about the gameplay and how well you play it with what you got.
I agree. I do agree! I got all the iron done that I could possibly do. We don't have any more iron to work with.
Dang.
And right now I'm just doing the blast furnace.
Is that what black metal is?
Yep.
For?
That thing is this thing I think looks cool. This would be worth having like outside in the open. I think it looks cool enough to warrant it. Like right in front of like a tower or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess if you just picked up that bar, you can now actually... Good call.
Yeah, now I got the recipes unlocked.
All right, so I just need a buttload of this. Thank you. I'll just take a full stack of that. What else do I need?
Full stack of pancakes.
Ooh, I will easily go for some pancakes.
No, bacon pancakes. What? That was a 2-star boar? What? Unheard of over here in the south.
Okay. This is gonna take a while to build our stuff. I like it.
All worth it.
Oh, it is. It'll be the first time in a while that I feel like we're just getting upgrades. And these upgrades are gonna be monstrous for us. Because yeah, for silver, we definitely need to use some of the silver up to craft something. I honestly think that the Frostner, everyone says is the best weapon in the game. Even better than the Porcupine for most of the content. I think the Porcupine is a better weapon myself after watching people use it. So maybe... No, you know what? It should be the Frostner, because we're going to not do a silver sword. We're just going to do the black metal sword. Why would we build a crappier sword?
Yeah.
That makes sense, right? Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
So we need to go...
Not delusional? Are you sure you're not
Well, I still am. But a mindful, delusional person.
gotta have some.
Black metal shield.
Yeah, the black metal shield's gonna be godly for us.
I think I don't want to go too far that way. All right.
30 and 45.
Now they got the broom out and they're doing some slave labor on my deck. I always refer to my kids every stream.
Right?
I like that your daughter came in the stream once.
Oh, all the time. She's usually in every stream.
And everybody goes, oh.
Yup.
Yeah, my girl wanted to be in the stream. And I said, well, who's going to entertain Evan?
Yeah. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, it's hard because if I put him out there, even just by himself, he doesn't do well. So
okay,
she has to be with him.
That's fair. Is there a way that I can make the spinning wheels go faster? Because this is slow.
How?
I don't think so.
If we go to sleep, will it actually like pass time forward enough?
Yes, it will actually.
Do you guys want to sleep through the night?
Let's do it.
I am in the south right now.
Oh,
Okay.
she's not at home.
Dang it.
I'm out canoodling with someone.
Canoodle. Ling.
Thing.
I'm like, I guess I didn't actually finish the sentence. Canoodle. Because, yeah, we need 60 more thread, and the thread comes out like one every minute. So it's extremely slow. Like, I'm half tempted to literally just go and craft like 15 of them and break them down afterwards to speed up this process. Well, let's go back to the plains and see how much barley's done. This is going to take a little bit. Plus, I need to pick up barley to see the recipes too.
I haven't planted anything.
Not in the plains? That's no problem. It is not a problem. No problemo, man.
You wanted me to go berry picking, and that's what I'm doing.
Heck yeah. Oh, 6. So that's how you pick it up. Boom. Oh, that is so cool. So it literally just puts it into a bag that you could just pick up the bag from.
Yeah.
Gosh, already got way too much on me. I don't need to carry that. Should I bring it back to town, though?
Yes.
Bread is going to be so good. It's literally the best item for us to use whenever we're doing any adventure that we're not killing things.
And now we're being serenaded. I'm not sure what the song. All the imagination of children.
Right? Do you want me to put this? I'm going to fix the berries. The berries and plants. Because
Like
since you
storage
pointed it out, it
situation?
actually bugged me. No, just a word. Where do you want me to put the barley?
I've been putting, or the flour, I've been putting it at the top chest of the cooked food.
Okay. Dude, look how much we already have.
I know.
What I'm freaking talking about.
Boss.
Like a boss. Yeah, blood pudding. Now that's what we're going to use blood bags for. Easily. Fish wraps. Such a good food. 90 stamina, 60
but I'm
HP.
horrible at fishing, Kenny. I'm horrible at fishing.
Oh, I can fish. I'm decent at it. I don't know if I got lucky or something, but...
Stardew and this game. Fishing, just no.
Just no. Do we have lox meat that still needs cooking? Wow, we need a lot of lox meat to be cooked. That's good to know. Well, Now enough time should have passed that I could probably pick up the rest of this black metal. Yep. Making good progress. We might even be able to get a black metal item today, each.
Nice.
Obviously, the shield is what we would do, hands down, like, no questions asked on that. I don't think there's anything smarter than that.
Nope.
That's the song I'm listening to, but it sounds better than that.
Yeah, I gotta say.
No, there is Izzy. Trying to think of all the like the super like OG epic people that we had.
Now, after you speaking their names,
You're
it's
starting
coming
to.
back to me.
Yes.
Yes, Izzy. Do we have any way to contact Izzy? I wonder if it would be cool to have them.
I don't
join back
anymore.
in.
Izzy would be so fun to be able to chill with again. And like Micah or Moen.
Yes.
Where the crap did he go, right?
He went off to kiss Donald Trump's ass. Sorry, I had to.
You did have to, though. That's the thing. Never be sorry. If you have to, you have to. That's the way I see it. Oh, man. We're finally getting the good end game armors. I still need a lot more linen to go. This takes forever. I didn't know that they were this slow.
Your mom.
Your mom?
That didn't work. I was trying to be funny.
I'm like, wait, my mom? No.
It didn't work. Just like you were saying, like some other things earlier. You're just like, just ignore me.
Just ignore. Oh gosh, how many chains do we have, guys?
There's a few.
We need 15.
There's probably close to that amount in there.
Okay, no, we got 22. That's good. You need chains to do a black metal shield.
Do we use neck meat for anything?
Nope.
Not at this moment.
Alright, I'm gonna feed that to my wolves.
Neck meat actually won't be used for anything.
Got some more
I'm gonna
coming.
see if they eat it.
Although, if you have neck meat's not bad if we're trying to just plant things and we don't want to use up all our good materials, right?
That's what I mean. Instead of feeding the wolves actual meat, okay, good, they do eat it.
They do eat
No,
neck
but
meat.
honey is better because you use honey on the boat, right?
Well, I know that going forward, we're going to be using a lot of honey because we can start making some stuff that uses a lot of it.
Like the stamina potions we were just talking about.
Yep. I'm almost ready to craft, not the upgrades yet, but the last item of our set.
Woot. I'm coming back with some more berries and neck meat and such.
Hello, Joe Bug. How are you doing on this fine day? That might have been over the top.
I agree, it was over the top, but welcome.
Good homie, good homie. That's what I like to hear. It's all good. Heck yeah. I might have to
over
do.
The top. Are you under the top?
Oh,
How does that work?
No, I'm under the below.
Oh, he's under the table.
So like I have two complete opposites. I'm either so messed up over everything or I'm so far under. Yep. Oh crap, I forgot what item I need to craft now because I'm just talking like a monkey. Whoa! What the heck? All of a sudden 30 linen thread just popped out.
That didn't sound right.
The correct response is that's what she said.
Thread?
You know, people have an issue with keeping the thread in their pants.
Oh goodness, this is getting worse.
Yeah, I'm not helping the situation, am I?
Since when did you ever help the situation?
I'm always against the situation. So Joe Bug, when are you gonna get Valheim? You're also one of the ones that have to join us. Join us.
Yes. Our server is most successful.
You have it. Inexcusable. You must join right now. Just haven't done anything with it. Well then, make this moment the moment you change. Do it. Just do it.
You missed the boss run.
You did miss the boss run. We killed the 4th boss. I won't say what it is in case you haven't looked into it yet. All right, now to see what materials we need to start upgrading things so I can actually do math properly. No, it's not about holding people back,
Google
just
it.
so you know. It's not about holding people back. It's about having more fun. The more people on this game, it's significantly more fun. So you must play. Only if you want to, though. All right, so
Sure you're not force feeding.
all right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is just do level 2 for every weapon and stuff that we have. Would you guys prefer Porcupine maxed out or armor, like all of them evenly upgraded?
Porcupine maxed out are all over evenly upgraded.
I kind of think evenly upgraded's better. So we don't die as easily. Oh, Joe Bug says Porcupine. Then your wish is my command. You don't know anything, but it just sounds cool? Oh, you don't even know how cool it is. I'ma show you. Let me just upgrade it first. So check this out. The weapons that we've been using so far are just like this regular looking mace thing, like, ooh, so pretty, so special. But the porcupine, this is a freaking ball of death. I'm not gonna lie, that's what wakes me up in the morning. It's a porcupine. Yep. That's what gets me out of bed. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab the stupid needles. There we go. All right, I'm maxing out the porcupine first. We have no choice. We literally have no choice. Yep.
Because he said so.
Yep. Joe Bug girl, actually.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It is.
How embarrassing.
No. It is. No. What? Why can't I upgrade? Oh, gosh. We actually can't even upgrade it all the way.
So Myron has taken leave.
That's why we haven't heard him for a bit.
Yeah, so he's looking after the youngest.
That's fair. I actually can't upgrade it all the way. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Why can't I upgrade it? This game throws you a lot of curveballs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Too many to count?
Yep. Far too
But
many.
it's a welcome challenge, you know?
It is, but I thought we could upgrade it all the way already. Apparently we were missing some stuff. How long are we gonna play for? Probably another 2 hours or something.
I wish. I might be... I don't know what kind of capacity I could be playing. We'll see if my kids allow me.
Fair. Whoops. That upgrade. That upgrade. That upgrade. Oh, we're getting upgrades like a mother trucker. Oh, you missed some crazy stuff earlier today. I'm not gonna repeat it. If you watch the VOD of it, if you're really wanting to, you're more than welcome.
Again with that laugh.
It was rough. Yeah, that laugh is my favorite laugh. I think. I don't know.
You think.
It was pretty bad. It's actually probably wise that you don't watch the VOD now that I think about it. No one should ever bear witness to what happened. Never.
Was I part of this?
No, this is before you showed up.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to be any more embarrassing than I have already this stream.
Who's the other player? I'll hit them with a follow if they're a streamer too. You might actually already be following. It's Entelecui.
Hi.
So you might actually already be following.
And we're currently both streaming at the same time.
Yep.
So don't watch us both or you're going to have issues with the volume and
That'd be so
sounds.
much fun.
Be very highly confusing.
That is very true.
I've already done it. I just logged into Twitch so that I could actually see who was on the stream chatting.
Oh snap. Are you ready for it, Entelecui?
Okay, I can wander over and have it be more epic.
I just got all our armor to level 4.
Level 4.
Are they in one of the discords you're in? They're probably not. But that's their name, if that's easier. Ooh.
Thank you so much for asking for more info. And my friend Kenny is definitely definitely an encouragement. An eye for him.
Boom. Absolutely. So there's the first.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't that thing look
Look at
freaking
that.
sick?
Spiking beast.
Here's your new armor set as well. Oh, we look so beastly.
Wow.
We look so beastly.
I really love that combination of like that bronze action with the dark. Would you say that's dark blue?
Yeah, I'd say dark blue. Right,
yeah,
Joe Bug?
I love that.
Do you agree? Dark blue?
Yeah.
Dark blue and grays? Although my beard hanging out from in front of the chain, basically like a chainmail, looks a little dumb. Oh, you didn't equip your helmet yet.
Oh, did I? I don't. There it is. It ended up right next to the honey. Whoa.
Yes.
Mine looks like a little like.
Yours is
I look
proper.
more like a ninja.
Well, no, yours is proper. It's chainmail that guards your neck and stuff. But mine, my beard's just like, nope, no chainmail will cover this beard.
Maybe that is the chainmail. You know,
Oh,
that is.
I have a metal beard. Hey, in real life, if you look at the stream, that might be the only way I'll ever grow a beard.
Oh dear.
I'm roasting myself because it's
Totally
true.
roasting yourself.
That would
I
hurt.
see you, Joe. I see you, Joe Bug, in my stream. Thank you so much.
Joe Bug,
I just, like-
100%.
I just had to move my window there. Kenny was blocking your comments.
Uh-oh. I do be like that sometimes.
I really like this weapon. My goodness.
I know, literally best looking weapon in the game, right?
Yeah. Does it remind me of some crazy scepter?
Oh, and it does have a secondary attack
Oh, okay.
with the middle mouse button. It winds up like an uppercut strike,
Ooh.
and it is devastating.
Myron's there, just by the hearth.
Okay,
at his
I'll run
new
him his
weapon.
items.
I'm gonna have to store. Should I still keep my stag breaker on me?
No.
Like, that does take up a slot.
I actually don't carry that stuff anymore. But Joe Bug, we truly do actually want you to play. If it's a game you want to like log in and play, I would love going on an adventure, even if we're just doing like really lame things and not even hunting anything worthwhile. I would love to
Yes, totally.
have more friends on.
Totally would like the. I mean, we host the server, Myron and I, and we want to create that family online, you know, and connect with you all even on a different level than just watching us play.
Heck yeah. And yes, so June, you just gotta eat food first. That's no problem. Eating is quite important.
It is sustainability, you know?
Yep. Without eating, I would die.
Alright, what else should I store in here? Guess I'm storing my stake breaker, even though that was our first epic upgrade.
Do what I did. Mount it on the wall.
Yeah.
I think I messaged you how to join the server, right? Like in DMs on whatever it's called. Discord. It's not that it's super tricky, but it's just good to know that, you know, how to join.
Most importantly.
Ooh, what the heck is
why
this?
Why do I have a torch? I don't need a torch.
Well, that's what you think. No. I don't know. Sometimes I just speak.
See? There you go again. Embarrassing yourself. Just ignore him.
Yeah, honestly.
Just for a moment.
No, just permanently.
Permanently? How are you supposed to get followers that way? That's not the way.
Well, no, because if you ignore what I just said, then I'll still get followers.
Okay.
Did I
is
just
that-
save myself?
Is that the key?
I might have. Don't know.
What do we need more of again?
Berries,
I
iron,
did
and
go-
wood.
I guess I have to go back to the south and do some more tree chopping. But I do have, however, a cart.
Oh, good call,
I have
good
a
call.
cart.
I have.
Because Myron left it there.
Hey, Joe Bug, just so you know, we actually have some items that are waiting for anybody who actually joins us. I have 3 armor sets created with 3 bows created.
Yeah, and anything in my storage too, armor included, because the stuff I have is the utmost upgraded so far. But we don't have a way of deleting them, so might as well just share the wealth, right?
100%. And it's first come, first serve. Dodge Squad and everyone else has taken too long to do it.
Oh!
Yeah, that's right. That's a call out. That's a call out.
Oh. Are they watching? I don't know.
Nah, not right now. He's still at work. You've been up since
dang.
8:30 in the morning. You haven't eaten yet, and it's 4:30. What the monkey test? What the monkey?
you didn't go there. You didn't go there
No.
all the way.
It's not always, oh, roasted.
What kind of seasoning did I use? I wonder.
I use paprika. I don't know.
Paprika.
I don't know why that's what comes into my mind. It's mostly just me being lazy. Oh, that's fair. I respect. I don't know why I pieced it.
Actually, going back to the paprika, I actually needed paprika in the last grocery shop.
Really? That's funny.
Yes.
Okay, hold
Byron
on.
was a nice Viking husband, and he got me a new spice rack.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't have paprika on the spice rack yet.
So real life stuff.
Yeah, real life.
I didn't know that existed.
Paprika?
No, I'm just joking.
Maybe I should rename my character Paprika.
That would actually be really cool.
To live.
That would actually
I don't know it.
Super cool.
No.
I might actually die in town if I don't eat some food from all this smoke damage I'm taking occasionally.
Is it not well ventilated, Kenny?
Well, I didn't build this hut, so
Oh, burn. Myron, he just said he didn't build the hut that's smoking.
that or else I don't know how to breathe next to a blast furnace.
That's true.
Oh, Myron, look on your person. Oh, wait. You already found it. Yeah, Myron. So when I stand right here. Wait. Right here, I'm smoking. It only pops up occasionally. I don't know what causes it. Because I didn't know that these things could smoke you out. It's kind of weird, homie. This game is so crazy.
Well, it's just like when we were having fire issues where it wasn't well ventilated.
Yeah. Again, I don't know why I laugh the way I do. I don't know why I am how I am. Oh, this porcupine looks so freaking beastly. I feel like I could take the world down now.
Well, it is shaped like the world.
It is. And it even has the mountains on it. This weapon, I swear though, like walking, just having it equipped looks so menacing. But I gotta get us some barley. Some
I wish we
flour.
could change the color to like green or darker blue.
Oh,
if it
well,
had a setting.
Our shield, we're gonna be able to do stuff like that. So when it comes time to for me to craft us our black metal shield, I need you guys to tell me what colors you want. Because there's a few different black metal shield colors you could choose.
I'm not sure.
But we can't wait till you join us, I'm not gonna lie. Just like, maybe we're gonna take a little break after this game. Maybe we'll do like a round or two of Phasmophobia if you're down for it. What colors can you choose? So for shields, as you get further, you can start choosing like reds and greens and blacks and grays. You know, we're not racist here. We're
Goodness.
You know, as I say that,
You went there.
it kind
you
of
totally
makes
went there.
Yeah, and it kind of makes me seem racist when I say it that way. So I'm not joking about racism. Don't take this out of context. I'm gonna stop. We're changing topics right now. Basically, all the colors.
Okay. All the colors of the rainbow.
Yes. I wish you could do a rainbow colored one though. Like every color at once would just be so legit. One could say
I
it's...
think I know why you can't choose from many color palettes. I mean, if you think of it, Vikings didn't have the use of those colors.
I mean,
it
that's
was
true.
what they could dye items with or clothing with.
Fair. Holy smokes. The windmill
And I
is
think
taking
certain-
50. Sorry.
I think also with the colors mean something in the culture. I believe like they have representation within that realm.
Oh, very true. Very true. Holy, that barley took forever to plant inside the thingy.
The thing you think, the thingy.
Yeah, you know, the thingy thing.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Something just popped into my head.
What is
Did
it?
you ever watch like, okay, like you know, inventing, right?
I'm an inventor,
So
yeah.
did you ever watch Chitty Bang Bang?
I have. I don't remember anything from it.
Okay, so you remember in the opening scene when he gets up in the morning and then like his coffee is made for him and his eggs and his toast and stuff?
Yes.
That just all of a sudden popped into my head.
Why? What sparked
I
that?
don't know because you said it took forever.
I guess that's fair.
You know, you want things to be like snap, done.
I do. Oh,
Right?
Joe Bug, like my bunny ears?
Oh, you're late for the, bunny day, part of your, well, if you have the day off, I guess it's still a long weekend.
That's true. That is true. I have it off now. No, I was busy yesterday.
Yes.
You love it? I'm glad.
Actually, there's a streamer out there that wears cat ears, but you have to redeem bits in order for them to wear the cat ears.
Oh, that's a sick emote. I still haven't done my emote yet. I'm like slacking on everything.
You're busy. You're a busy guy.
Yeah, I'm also
Not
scuffed.
too busy for your stream, though.
No, my stream's not allowed to suffer. My personal life is. Wait, what?
Wait, oh.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Don't let your Viking bride hear that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Myron, the shield we're gonna do is the black metal shield.
Don't know if he can hear you.
Oh, he's typing to me, so I thought maybe he could.
No, he can't. He doesn't have his headphones on.
Okay.
Where did my cart go?
Oh gosh, I pushed the wrong button.
Did it go down the hill? I seriously brought it up here and now it's
That's
like
awesome.
gone.
So that's
get destroyed?
Force Squirrel. That is seriously such an awesome emote, though. I like it.
It totally got destroyed.
What did?
Oh yeah, my cart.
Oh.
Sad.
Or is it Sag?
Sag.
Apparently
actually,
that's
you know
new.
what I actually, saged, my old condo because there was some creepy stuff going on, like ghost-like stuff.
Oh, you know what? No. I forgot. I'm supposed to explain on stream about a seance that I did.
Oh, really?
Although I think I'm supposed to say that when we have like Dodge Squad and everybody, because I think Vernon and Nick and Em and everyone wanted to hear about it.
Okay, so we'll have to save it.
But I'm
We'll
gonna
have to
save
save it.
that, yes. And Sag, yes. You know, the first time I heard Sag, I'm gonna be honest right now. I thought someone was.
Are you gonna get not very tactful here now?
So, the first time someone said Sag, I thought they were trying to say like something else.
Oh dear.
And I was just like, bro, why would you say it like that? I'm not
you're
young and
just-
hip.
You're taking a fork and just jabbing yourself with it.
I mean, yeah, I thought someone was trying to say vag. You're right. I didn't know that Sag was a thing. And I was like, what the heck is Sag? I'm like, are you trying to say Sage? And they're like, no, I'm Sag. And I was like, what the frick is Sag?
Oh no.
It's meme culture, yes. And I am so out of it when it comes to anything that's hip. I'm just an old man. The only thing I have that's a hip is a hip problem. That was dumb.
Oh, well, at least you don't have to go to physio, you know,
That's
like
true.
moi, and have an impending surgery, which I'll be able to stream maybe a little bit more while I'm
You know, that's
recovering.
true. I'm going to be streaming a whole lot more soon, too. Mm-hmm. Because I'm going to be off work on parental leave, which means I can ghost hunt with you every day, and anyone else who wants to ghost hunt.
That is, you know, the cushy life of being connected to this streamer, you know?
Husband makes fun of me for using hip lingo in the wrong way. Honestly, it's the only way I'll ever use hip lingo, is if it's incorrectly done. Because again, I'm not a young whippersnapper.
You know, honestly, some of this humor gets me sometimes. I'm going, question mark, every time.
If I'm not making you question things, I'm not doing my job correctly. What is my job, one would ask? I don't even know yet, but I still don't get paid for it. That was dumb too.
You know, yeah, but you know, you're working the mic. Let's just say
Everybody's working for the weekend.
that. No, I'm starting to sing, folks.
Oh, that's how you know a party's about to begin. And no, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
You stopped yourself. Good.
I did. Actually, I forgot what I was about to say because I was gonna say it now, but I literally forgot. Ironically, one second. And just enough to give people secondhand embarrassment. The content that I am here for. Heck yes! That's the best content in the universe!
I sing too, honest.
I just sing embarrassingly. I know that I'm not a good singer. I'm not a bad singer, but I'm not good. But here's the thing. If you wanted to listen to a good singer, would you actually go on Twitch or would you go to a concert? Right? Right? Right?
Did you see that post that I posted on Facebook of those goats swinging their ears, their floppy ears, and strutting?
I didn't
like
see
going
it.
to a concert. Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to
look
check
up
that
my
out. 'Cause
past.
that sounds freaking epic.
I know, and it has the what is it? You can tell by the way I walk. You know, like music in the background.
Yes.
Is that how we're gonna be when we go to those concerts?
That's how we are already.
Oh, I didn't know. I surely don't strut myself to the concert. I'm more like, here's my earplugs.
Yeah,
Make sure that
right.
don't get more damage to these puppies, you know?
You actually have a decent singing voice, but I've never used it on stream. Why don't you use it on stream? Seriously, I find... So, I'm not gonna lie. My next stream, maybe I'll just do completely just chatting. I actually think the best content is connecting with people. Who cares about gameplay?
Yeah, I wanted to do a just chatting stream as well because I love to talk, and you know, when we've done our boss fight, and I'm just sitting here by the hearth and chatting with you.
Because I don't have a good enough mic to really go for it. Well, okay, I have a decent mic. Otherwise, I was gonna say, look, I'll go for it right now. But again, you have something I don't, a decent voice.
Do you remember the dinosaur mic I used to have? The one that was, oh, I can't remember what it was called. But anyways, it died a long time ago. But that mic would have been really echoey and horrible.
You mean good
God.
times? Oh.
My mic is about 2 inches from my face. Oh.
And Telequi, are you gonna get Phasmophobia as well?
Oh, I just bought that other game.
I know you did. I know you did.
If my Viking husband Myron lets me.
Because I know that, like, Joe, Bug, and, like, basically everyone from the Dodd Squad, they'd love to play that game more. And if we could always have, like, a group of 4 of us always willing to play it, I don't doubt that we would all play it all the time. I love that game. The first time I played it, I was friggin' almost crying. Okay, not really, but maybe I was. I'm just trying to prove I'm a Viking and not admit that I'm weak.
What kind of Viking blood do you have in your family?
Wimpy ones. We're the other Vikings.
The other Vikings.
The other Vikings.
Actually, speaking of ancestry and stuff, yeah, I would love to do that. My parents have done that ancestry research.
That's so cool.
Take a little swabby and then submit it.
Yeah. All right, Myron. And Telequi, I'm making us our shield. I need you to tell me what colors you want.
All right. I'll repeat the colors and I'll repeat it out loud so that he can hear.
I got one better. Myron, because he picked up the black iron already, he can see it. You can't. Do you want to quickly load up my stream and just mute the tab? Because then I'll show you on screen. Myron already wants red and black, so that's actually super easy.
Okay. Sith colors.
Yep. I respect. How heavy is this barley?
So I have you muted on stream.
Okay. I can't wait till I get my cam gets here so you can stream spoopy games and everyone will see your hilarious reactions. The reactions are the reason I play this or I do things. Like, I love seeing people like either cringe or, like, if it's not scary and there's, let me restart. I watch people for reactions and content like that. I don't care if you're the world's best player. I just want to see you have fun. And in whatever form that happens in, then that's great. And I just saw there's a lot of sausages.
Sorry, I got sausage happy.
You literally got sausage happy. Okay. Stream keeps buffering, had to refresh. You missed what I said.
Dang.
I don't remember.
We were talking about sausages.
I think it was something just before the sausage talk.
Oh no.
So I don't remember. I actually forget. Like, I'm not even joking. That's how bad my memory is at times.
We were talking about the shield colors.
Oh, shield colors.
And no, it was Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia, yes.
Yeah.
I like watching people for reactions. So when there's no camera, unless I know you, like I know you, Joe Bug. So, and in Telequi, when you don't have your cameras on, I will watch you guys because I know you guys. So I already know what I'm going to be expecting. So that's why I show up. But if I click on a stream and I don't know you yet and you don't have a camera, I have a very hard time staying in that stream because I find like I like that personal connection you get. So I might say like, hey, what's up? And if there's nothing back for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, I might be like, I don't know if I want to stay here.
Yeah, and like for me with the cam on, yes, it does take a little bit more je ne sais quoi, like going into French mode for a second, just more effort on my part. I do a lot of effort with my background and what I'm feeling today. Yesterday I had some bunny day decorations and decor. But I got 3 kids and you got 1, and we sometimes have our downtimes of like, hey, I don't want you to see my mug.
Yeah, 100%. All right. I'll admit I don't want to show my mug all the time. But I've come to realize that at the end of the day, if you can't stand this ugly mug, then I'm screwed anyways.
It's true. I mean, kids do stuff to your mug and to how much energy you can give forth. But you know, I like this volleying as well. I volley with Myron, but it's a little bit different when I'm playing with him.
Yeah.
And so this is nice. Like I said, this is our first time of volleying with each other, and
In years.
so that we can actually hear each other. You know.
Yeah, that's why I don't unmute my mic. I have to talk out of my reactions to make up for it. 100%. As long as you have some form of a reaction, it's funny. Oh crap, I just used a fine wood for that? That was stupid. Oh well. Okay, time to make the shield. So, Anteloquy, are you watching my stream right now?
I am. There's a little bit of buffering issues, but I can still see.
I wonder why, because it should be... The bitrate shouldn't be too high.
There's a lot of blurring, like when you move around, that's like...
Oh, it's because I'm running like Mach 4000 all the time. That's my bad. That is my bad. So here are the shields. I already know which one Myron wants, so I'm going to make it just so you can see the color of it.
Oh, man.
So
I think it's also because I'm streaming too. Is Joe Bug gonna log on with us? Do we have an actual time in which they are, or how is that gonna work?
Nothing yet, I don't think. I had to really work on keeping a constant flow of convo. I still struggle sometimes. I understand that so much. I understand that so much.
I totally do. Like when I'm streaming by myself, it is like chugga. You know? It's like this painful, like, oh, what kind of conversations do I do? What do I tell about myself? But I feel a lot more comfortable when I have someone in my stream. Like Kenny's always in my stream, cheering me on and giving me a good pep talk and giving me good stuff to talk about. And that's why I love this volley effect. And if I had like, you know, even just one person, it would all the time. It makes it tremendously better.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you don't feel like you're talking to yourself, even though you do love yourself, but you don't want to be talking to yourself all the time.
All right. So you saw Myron's shield on my back?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I did send it, but it's okay. I just resent it. So you can see the red and the black or whatever. What colors would you want? So I think you might like the blue and the white because your armor set with your cloak, everything will match.
I'm all about matching.
Now there is a hint of green around the outside, so keep that in mind. Because it's black metal, it's green.
Well, you know, like I'm all about the leaves and the trees and the planting of things, so I don't mind a little bit of green.
You could do like the green and yellow, but I think honestly the white and blue for you, I think you'd like a bit more.
Yeah, I agree.
Here, I'll craft
right
it.
now,
if you don't like it, I'll have it.
When we switched shields, I was a lot happier.
Oh, this blue and white one is super freaking nice. Even though it has the green around it, oh man, that is nice.
I really like that. I can see it.
Now for myself, I might do the black. I think this is black and gray or just straight gray. I don't know which one I want. Because I want us all to have different colors.
Yeah, like representing different houses.
Could be. I'll do the black and gray. If I don't like it, it is what it is. I'll just farm up more.
We have the resources. And
This is true.
And we can always share the wealth. If someone likes the shield and we don't, we can always hand it down to someone else.
Oh no, I like this. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, you're not sharing the wealth.
Oh
You're
no,
keeping
no,
it for yourself.
that's mine. That's mine. We need a lot more chains in order for us to upgrade our. Oh, you know what? I think I could rank them up once each.
Beep.
Yeah, we can have level 2 black metal shields. Or, Myron, do you want to have the sword black metal? Because then we have to save up more.
Black metal sword, Myron? He said please.
Now, it won't be crafted yet because we don't have the raw materials for it. But at least we do have the initial start of everything. Oh, these shields look nice.
All right, well, I think I'm going to close out my stream. Thank you so much for joining. The boss run was really super fun.
Yeah, it was.
And I hope to maybe be streaming soon, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But I'll try and still stay in your chat, Kenny, so you have someone to volley with a little bit. But
Thank you.
I'm going to close out of this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm bringing you guys your shields now.
Okay. All right, bye, stream.
Bye. I don't know why I did like a demon voice.
No problem. It would also help with my leg issues too.
That's truth.
Yeah.
You'll.
Oh, and I still haven't got Viking husband to look at the computer crashing issue.
Oh, if I were to make a suggestion, so it's one of two things. One, you might just have to tone down the overclock that's on it, so draw it back a little or push a bit more power to it. So one or the other would work. Alternatively, if you were to just make sure that your graphics card is fully updated, because that literally could be it as well. Look at this. Doesn't this look beastly?
Oh wow.
You should
That
equip
looks so
yours
good.
and then hold the block. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, give me a second.
I think the blue and white is the nicest one.
Put
Overall.
that in storage.
Here, stand where I was so I can see the reflection from whatnot. Yeah, see, the blue and white might be the nicest one because it matches everything so nicely. Myron's, I think they all look good. Here's the thing. I think they nailed the black armor set. Black metal set.
Agreed.
We look so end game now. Look at this. And
You
then
look so OP'd.
then the
OP,
middle mouse
OP.
click. Boom.
The red on Myron's shield is like
It's
like dripping
super,
with blood.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. It literally looks like it's just blood.
he just killed some drakes or something, and it's just spattered all over.
Yep. Man. All right, let's see what else I can do. I'll see what we need to make a sword. Even if it's just a level 1 sword, if we could all have that now, that'd be sick. I just don't think we have enough materials for that.
And we have to go get more iron.
This one would actually be black metal.
Black metal.
We do need to go back into the swamp, though, because we need chains if we want to upgrade our shield. So we're going to need to do quite a bit in there. Unfortunately.
So are you probably gonna stop Valheim and then go to Phasmophobia?
It depends. If Joe Bug is able to get in game, I'll stay.
Yeah, if Bug, if you do come in game, then maybe I will join on an adventure. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it because, like I said, just a little bit of downtime from the camera, and yeah.
It's more than fair. All right, let me see what we need to make a black metal sword. So the black metal sword takes, and of course, it's like at the very bottom, 20 bars, linen thread, and fine wood. We do not have 20 bars smelted right now. Okay, we do, but I want us all to have the same weapon together.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're not gonna use it.
The sword?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I use it?
Exactly. So we'll need to wait till we have more. Actually, if anything, we should probably upgrade our current items. That might be more important. Truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna make a little bit more whatchamacallits stuffs. Yep, that's right. My brain isn't thinking now.
Welcome. Yes.
Welcome what?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Good. We're in the same boat then. I'm happy.
Are you really?
Yep. Do you want to hunt with me right now in the plains?
I guess we could do that, yeah.
Because now I think we're very well equipped to do this. I'm just gonna store the rest of this barley and stuff. Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom. Boom,
I don't
boom,
know. We're at 3 o'clock, so I will have to break at least at some points for making dinner.
Oh, that's fair. Maybe we just call it for now.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm not done.
You're not done.
No, I need to test my weapon. I want to see how well I can take things out.
Which portal do we want to connect to?
It's right beside the mountain one.
The one that we were just in.
Nope. Because we were in the mountain one.
Flame Farm and Mountain, and then the one on the other side, Moor Swamp.
Nope. It's literally so it's right beside the mountain one. It's on the same side of it. It's just Plains Farm. Yeah, Plains Farm.
Plains Farm. Okay.
Joe Bug's getting the same issue that everyone else is getting. It says the server is not responding. So we might need Myron.
on.
I know. So let me see. Yeah, it says server not responding, and I do see all the info. Let me. Whoops. I just punched the wall. I'm that angry, guys. Let me check something, because that shouldn't still be happening. We should have already fixed that.
We're not restarting the server at all. You know what? I haven't even actually discovered anything over here, so that's why. I don't see you anywhere.
Oh, I went
to swim across.
No, I haven't done that yet. I went back just to put some of that barley and stuff down.
I'm assuming I have to swim across.
Yep. Eat food and stuff, and then you can actually make it.
And which way do we actually?
It's literally just
swim across?
Straight across. Let me check
So
something,
from
Joe
the
Bug.
stairs.
Yes. I'll be right there, and I'll swim with you though.
It's okay. I'm good. We're trying to figure out Joe Bug.
Yeah.
Do you want Myron to see if there's like something in the server that he has to unlock for someone to join?
That actually might be a good idea, because there could be something. You might be onto something with that. Because
Myron, is there an ability to unlock so that someone can join the server. Nope, there isn't.
Because no one is able to so Joe Bug, I'll walk through this.
They might be putting the IP address in incorrectly, he says.
No, they have it copy pasted from when I copy pasted it to everyone. I'm just gonna double check the numbers right now just to make sure it's somehow not glitched out, but
What's going on?
so whenever anyone tries to join and they use the IP address and stuff, it just says server is not responding.
So that means they have the wrong IP address.
But they have it exactly, so I'm looking at what I have versus what they have, and it's literally letter for letter, like everything's done. Like it's exact.
So, did they try the same? Are they trying it through Steam, like the servers thing that we have?
Yes.
Can they ask them to try it through Valheim, like when you launch the game and you go
Server.
add a server or join a server and you type in an IP address?
Yeah.
Try it that way.
Oh, so that could maybe work too?
That will work. However, if it works, it tells me what's wrong. So.
Oh, okay. Did you hear that, Joe Bug? I'm also gonna try that right now, truth be told. And then I'm gonna go to the, actually I'm gonna go to the planes because I'm getting particle lag. Yep, trying it right now. Okay, cool. Then I won't try it as well. Oh, I always go to the wrong side every single time I get into the planes.
I can't wait to try the planes now. Our armor level basically doubled.
It literally like doubled, and our damage output also doubled because our porcupine deals 2 different damages at the same time.
I know, but aren't goblins or fillings resistant to blunt damage?
Yeah, but then piercing damage destroys.
I guess that's true.
Oh, you know what I didn't bring?
So the black metal
Kenny.
sword will be better against them.
Uh-oh.
Kenny,
Yeah.
can you bring me some poison damage resistance?
Remember the server password is
Yeah.
Kenny,
Yeah, with capital K.
capital K.
Oh! Thank you so much for the follow there.
Yes, thank you so much.
77. I just swim back across because there's a goblin pack. And I might die if I go that way. Oh, you think you are in?
Are you in?
I see. It says you've arrived. You've done it. You've done what no one else could do. You are smarter than Dodge Squad.
So I know what's wrong then.
So what's wrong? Is it the...
So when you log through Steam
Yeah.
and through the server option like we do,
Yeah.
you have to increase the port by 1 or it won't work. So whatever the port is, the last 3 numbers on the IP address, basically add 1 to it.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, that's what has to happen for Steam to accept the IP address.
Okay. That's really weird.
We all had to do it. You just forgot.
Oh, that's fair. That's... Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Minor details, but you know what? We are so happy for you to join the server, Joe Bug. It means a lot to our community and
Heck yes.
to KraKen's and to Antiloquy as well, because we host this for you guys, right?
Oh.
Don't forget to go onto your map and click visible to other players so we can find out where you are and hunt you down.
We're not that kind of server. We're not that kind of server.
I will enable PvP just to kill you a few times.
Then you've been christened.
That's right.
Myron's kind of being hardcore here. I love it.
He's always snippy in the background, even when I'm streaming. He's just like, you know, chirp, 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 chirp.
I think you went to the other side
There
there.
he is.
Did I really?
I didn't know you... There's a planes on that side too?
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
Oh, and
So
what's...
Kenny,
Yeah.
there's gear for these noobs in the thing, right? Yeah, here it is.
Yep.
Pants, tunic, cape.
There's also gear in my trunk downstairs.
Yeah, we're not giving them good stuff.
Should I use?
We're not giving what?
No, I gotta be
here.
smart about this.
Level 3 stone axe. Sure. That's all I can carry. I'm gonna run it over to him.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, the nicest I will ever be. Don't get used to it.
It's actually true. He's never done that for me, even no. I joke. I kid.
Whenever Kenny makes mistakes, he gets hard time slave labor in the farms.
Oh, he's not lying. I have actually had to friggin' farm like a monkey.
So if we ever have to come rescue you, you know what the consequences are.
Yep.
You have to farm. Are you dying out there in the water?
No, but there's 2 goblins and I wanted to try to fight the pack, but they don't.
There's 3. There's 3 that I'm staring at. I believe that I don't know if they're goblins or not, but there's 3 on this tiny little island.
Are you guys seriously being wusses with the greatest gear in the game?
No, it's a goblin
no,
pack.
I said I would totally.
You killed a
wait
goblin pack with 50 less armor like 20 minutes ago.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, it's actually really easy. Goblins are a joke now. I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna uppercut him, but I killed him already. Yeah, guys, this power creep we just got is an insane power jump. I'm gonna stun this guy. I'm using the mega hit. 230 or 247 damage.
Oh no!
What
I
happened?
died.
Where did you die?
They were not goblins. They're droggers. No.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
I hope you're actually in here. And then Myron's gonna have some armor for you because it's gonna be legit. If you need help, I'll come to you. I'm just gonna take out this locks quickly. I want to see how much damage I do with my new. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love with the coconut. I don't know why.
He's singing again.
Oh no! Death Skeeto! Death Skeeto! Death Skeeto!
Are you gonna die too?
No.
Nope.
Death Skeetos are weak cheese. You just take out your bow, you hold it for when they're coming at you, and then just before they get to you, you just shoot.
Or, you know, you just swing at them before they get to you and murder them that way.
That's true. Come and get me, Fuller.
Murder them with their own spines.
The maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
That was just a weird laugh. No, Loxes.
The maniacal laugh.
Loxes die so much faster now. Literally, I killed them in 10 seconds. It's 2 stuns and they're dead. This power creep is unreal. It's like what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past an Ascended Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2. I'm so what? You changed your hair. Just wait. Has he really found a way to ascend up past an Ascended Saiyan? He must be bluffing. I mean, what would that make him? Double Ascended? And this, what's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. Oh.
I gotta go get my hiney on the island.
Somebody touched the hiney.
I touched
Better
the
tell
butt.
your your friend not to travel through any of those portals.
Oh, yeah,
in our-
Joe Bug, don't go through portals. Unless you actually want to die. That sounded like, that was like a death threat.
It was a death threat. It was a lot nicer than I would have been.
It's really high level stuff.
Just don't do it.
Like, really high level stuff. Chatting in this game is harder to see, so right now if I go, hey, you won't know that I typed it unless you hit enter. It's the only thing that's kind of scuffed.
Chapter Steam. Oh, I might die again.
No way.
Yeah, I did.
All right, so you
How do
need
you
help?
keep dying?
Yeah. How do I keep dying? Is that there's like 3 druggers on this island. I didn't realize what they were until it was too late, and I couldn't swim fast
You
enough
better not
away.
be dying to druggers.
I was. See? He's chirp, 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 chirp.
You have endgame armor and you're dying to those wusses?
Yeah, I'd be angry. Take them down.
You see where my bodies are.
I don't, but I think it's like right around there-ish where I pinged. I don't think I'm too far off on that guess.
Yeah. Like if you were pretty much if you jumped into the water just after the stairs.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna make them pay.
Thank you. This is why we have a server. Because we help each other out.
Yep. Okay, let's eat my food back up, get full HP, and they're going down.
Oh,
Which-
I see Joba.
That's so awesome. Oh yeah, that's right too. I guess I could just push that and we can see where Joe Bug is.
Come upstairs, Joe.
Which way did you jump to get across there in Telequi? I want to make sure I swim the proper way. Did you literally just go like directly north, or was it more like north east?
She's got braids.
Ooh.
She has a bow.
A good bow?
If you go over here to the storage, there's some food. Right here.
Oh.
Cooked food.
You can come inside when it's dinner time.
Oh, you guys got to hear my kids.
So in Telequi, I need to know like how close I am to landmass, because if I keep swimming, I'll die.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to. You're far out.
Which
Go
way do I
back.
need to go?
Hang on the map where your dead body is.
Yep, with the middle mouse
how do I
click.
do it?
Middle mouse. Just press it down.
Oh my gosh. I might actually die trying to get back that way.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I didn't know it was I thought it was way more. Oh boy. All right, let's see.
I refuse to retrieve you from Davy Jones' locker, my friend.
You might actually have to. I'm gonna see, because I have healing potions, so I can start taking some HP damage, and then I can regenerate it.
Kids are not being too bad, right, Myron? Excepting that they don't have hats on.
I did not realize something. I am gonna easily die here. Oh! Nope, I'm not going to die now. Myron, you want to know what just saved me?
What?
You're gonna laugh when I tell you this. When I was running through the base, I accidentally picked up one of your stamina potions.
Nice.
As long
I'm
as you
gonna
have
wait.
stamina, you can regenerate. I'm still going, yeah. I'm gonna have to wait here. Cause I see some trees, but I'm gonna have to stop to regenerate some HP. Oh gosh, I wish I had another stamina potion.
You only picked up a single one?
There's only one on the ground. I don't want to die from being out in the sea. This is stupid.
This makes great content.
No,
Penny.
it makes
Great
terrible content. I'm gonna die. And I don't think I'll be able to swim. Whatever. 7 HP a tick. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close. I'm dead.
Oh, keep holding on.
Oh no, that's not even possible.
There's a little island before the big island.
No, I'm closer to the bigger trees here, but it doesn't matter because I'm dead right now.
There's a tiny island right here.
Doesn't matter. There's no way I can get to it. I'm dead. Rip. Rip all my stat points.
Oh.
That's fine. At least I know where I am now. So
Don't worry, dude. That's not the worst way to die.
drowning? I think drowning might be the worst way.
Dude, I fell out of my own tower while I was building it and died.
It's true.
Okay, that's pretty epic though.
Because I was doing it without any food, right? 25 HP.
Yeah.
And I slipped and fell out of my tower and died right in the middle of our own base.
Dude, that is rough.
It was a pretty easy run back to my body, though.
That's good.
There's plenty of stamina potions now if you need one.
Yeah, I'm only gonna take one though.
You sure? You don't need more?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's not what Crystal told me.
Okay, I might need a couple stamina potions. Screw the potions, straight injection.
Right into your veins.
Yep, it's called the stay hard.
Bane.
Hey, Joe Bug.
You know?
Hi.
Maybe have like some sort of like.
Oh, what is he, a baby now?
Who,
You were
me?
there like, hi, Joe Bug. Hi.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of babyish, hey? Gosh, that's actually freaking funny. All right. Hooah! Time to go back to my body. Just sitting there. You can sit in the big throne if you want.
You go out and kill stuff, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, craft arrows.
Explore. Yeah, craft some arrows, explore. I might have to go back and get. I didn't bring any other food than the ones that I just ate.
Does Joe know how to play at all, or is he completely new?
This is the very first time playing.
Oh, nice.
I can't get up. There's no stairs at the bottom of this. Oh.
Oh, yeah, just have to go to the land right beside it and then jump.
Yeah. Are you getting your body?
Yeah, I need to get my body no matter what. And then I'll go to that island and kill. I have one stamina potion, that's all I need.
Alright, I won't leave until.
Watch it. It'll say, sorry, you can't pick up your dead body if you're swimming.
Yeah, so if Joe Bug doesn't know, at the base there's lots of food and it's good to explore. Don't touch the wolves or the boar because Myron will have your head in a silver platter.
Yeah, that is true.
But it's good to, around the base there's a lot of berries. There's a good neck hunting ground that I have labeled. But yeah, I would definitely highly recommend not going into any portals.
Yeah. All right, time to swim to my body. I'm wet, guys. I just wanted you to know.
Oh no.
What?
You're seeing chalk on their faces.
The kids are?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Last night they gave themselves a shower with bubbles.
Heck yeah. Oh, you can't equip items when you're swimming.
Nope. Okay, you're almost to my... Okay, do you want me to ping my body again?
Joe, just click on it in your inventory and drag it and drop it into the open world. That's how you drop stuff.
And this is the small
I just
island
gave
here.
you some food.
Boom, boom,
Right click
boom,
it in
boom.
your inventory to eat it. It'll give you HP.
Okay, so you want me to come out to you and then...
Yep.
Okay, coming.
I'm gonna get those
Tab.
stupid droggers from here.
Tab is how you see your inventory.
Look at Marin being so helpful.
Heck yeah,
I
that's
know.
what I'm talking about.
I'm doing all the work here while you guys are out dying.
Ah.
Hey, I only died because of... What the heck hit me? Oh,
Maybe a lead?
they're shooting us from underneath. They're inside the water. Like,
They're
in.
under the water.
Yes. And it's a 2-star drugger. Drogger, whatever.
I have no more items on me.
There we go.
Here, Joe, I'll craft you some arrows with some wood.
I don't have
Kenny
any...
might get upset though because he said we don't have enough wood, but I told him who cares. Go shove it.
Fine, I'll
You're
go
making
shove
Kenny
it.
out to... It's this way.
I know, but I have to go
Both my
shove it.
buddies.
Oh, wait. There's a skeleton there.
Come on, help me.
I'm gonna shoot them from here.
Okay.
Is he on you?
No. But there is a leech in the water. Leech. Oh,
I'm trying so hard to snipe from here. I can't see you because the fog. Did that hit
oh
him?
my god. I got the, oh, there is 4 leeches. Holy moly.
Oh, that's good. Get some blood sacks. Stop being so newbie and get some blood sacks.
Yeah, I'm coming in, so you better not get poisoned. And there's blobs?
What happened?
Holy, you have like the masterpiece of just enemies.
I don't know what happened.
Can you
Literally
swim this
don't know
far?
What happened.
Or are you out of stamina?
I'm just trying to run around and not get killed again.
It might
And
be...
somehow
I'm just trying to shoot them from here. I can't see anything though.
I don't know why I'm not equipping stuff. I click on it and then it doesn't equip. There, now it's equipped. Okay. All right, I got everybody.
What are
Heck
these
yeah.
chests doing in my walkway?
Those chests were there so I could build us our items.
All right. There's
But they're
another
all
one.
empty.
Oh, they're empty now.
Okay, this way.
Nope. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyways, you can. There's little islands. Now we know.
Now we know,
now
yes.
You know.
Plus, I want to drop some of this stuff back off at the base. Just at this base up here. And then we'll go to the plains.
Okay.
Loxes are
Like I said,
so
I
much
don't-
easier.
I don't know how much longer I can give you. Maybe a half hour.
Oh, that's fine. That's probably more than I need anyway.
Yeah.
And
I don't
no
know what I'm
sexual
making
jokes.
for
Come
dinner.
on, guys. Jeez.
I don't know what to make for dinner, Kenny. What should I make?
Nachos.
No.
Tacos.
I don't have the fixings for that.
Skip the dishes.
I have my gnocchi dish. I have a crunchy onion casserole. With French fried onions. Oh, that means it's a new one, but I don't. The kids want the crunchy onions,
It's probably the good one too, isn't it?
but it's the one I've never made before.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna store stuff and then I'm good to swim across. Store it in the top left corner.
I should get some poison resist.
We don't need it for where we're going. There isn't anything poisonous there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I gotta re-equip my belt before I forget. There we go.
Gotta pull up your drawers.
Oh, yeah. We should actually make, like, a plank going out so we can jump off of it to get across easier. It'd be like a diving board.
I agree.
It'd be so cool.
I wonder if Myron's still helping
Joe Bug?
Joe Bug. Joe needs to leave the base and kill things, he said.
Okay. Do it, Joe. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I believe.
You need to get skills. It's actually a she.
Yes. Oh, here's a goblin.
Yeah.
Goblins pack. Well, 2 of them, so it's going to be really easy. Watch how much damage I'll do. Watch this. Just watch. Almost dead in 1 hit. Oh, a 1-star. Him, you don't want to get hit by. That fire will burn you to death. Okay, I'll let him come back up a bit. Come get us there, buddy. I'm gonna start charging up and see if I can time this. Nah, he stopped.
Oh, dang it. I didn't even hit him.
I know. It's actually very short range, but it does so much damage. Wait till we get Loxes. Remember when we fought them the first time?
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. I do understand why Myron wanted to wait to come back to the plains. It's so much easier now.
There's your laugh again.
Something like that. Man, this fog is brutal though. I can't see a thing.
Yes.
All I want to find is a Lox. I'm not even asking for much.
Are you really?
Or a goblin pack.
Should I make the country onion casserole or should I make gnocchis?
I don't know. Aw, it's a mountain biome up here.
Dang.
Well, let's just keep going around. Maybe we'll find something.
This is worse on the plains because it's that like I guess pinky color.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue if I'm going to be running into like a death skeeto spawn, like a swarm.
Oh, this is making me nervous, Kenny. I know you like to push me, but it's making me nervous.
Well, we're close to a spawn point that I found. Oh, here's a death skeeto somewhere over here. I just don't know where it went. And that's not a joke. Like, I'm not saying that to spooky. Just oh, there it is. Oh, wow. You could just straight up block it and then attack and they die.
One.
You don't even have to parry. Just a regular block.
Wow.
This looks like one of the tablets you can read. It says, where no rain falls and no crops will grow, still the ground can give up treasures. Whatever that means.
Is it like the graves?
Maybe that's what it's referring to. So now it's about to get really scary. So just have your shield out. Oh, don't use that helmet. Trust me, don't. Just block, and then as soon as it hits, you swing. So just hold your shield out, wait for him, and literally the moment he hits your shield, you can then swing and you'll attack him. Watch. Boom, blocked, dead.
Wow.
So there's a camp. There's a village up ahead.
All right, I'll switch this out and use this one. It's nice to see, you know.
What, the skeleton?
Just a lonely skeleton.
It's so random. Here's a goblin.
Yeah, when I was out berry picking, that happened.
He just got clobbered.
No chance.
So shamans are super strong, FYI. There's death skeetos all around as well. This we definitely want to snipe.
Take out the death.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there might hit it. Oh, did you just?
Oh.
All right, we'll just yeah, we'll hang back for a little bit. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, about.
Yeah, 2.
Darn. I really wanted to hit him with the mega swing. 2 incoming.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I'll take the fire one out.
Pop a potion.
Fire one's gone. I'm out of stamina.
I will try my best.
Okay, I got some back. Nice. I'm going to get one of their attentions.
Oh, something's coming.
Yeah, just to our left.
Yeah.
Nice. Man, camps are so much easier when you're running in with someone else. So that berserker we want to watch out for. Oh, the Lox is gonna fight him. Nope. What? Oh
What?
no.
No.
I'll get the berserker on me. You kill the Lox if you can.
Oh, that was a heavy hit.
Just make sure to like parry him and then attack. I don't know if I can parry a berserker.
Yeah, this Lox is more than I can handle.
Okay. Put your weapon away when you're running. Did it work? Did I get him? Nope.
Alright. Don't think I can use him. Oh, Death Skeeto, shoot.
Just block when he's there, and as soon as he hits you, then you can probably turn around. They're really easy. You just gotta block first. Yep.
I got it.
Heck yeah. All right. This will be easy. How many arrows do you got? Cause I just need you to shoot this.
14.
Oh gosh.
We didn't come prepared.
Nope.
I can shoot from afar the lock.
Yeah.
The other guy?
No, the Lox. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Okay. Sorry, my screaming kid in the background.
Don't apologize for that. I've never seen a 1-star full or berserker. Ouch. I'm gonna re-eat my foods. Ouch. That's terrifying. Run! Run! You do not want to get hit by that. It's probably guaranteed death in one hit. Just kill that Lox, and then we'll deal with the Berserker easily. Holy smokes, this is nutty. And I think you're muted.
I am. I didn't think you would want to hear the screaming.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Nope, not against this hit. I'm gonna see if you can parry them or not.
Oh, there's a Skelly behind me.
Oh gosh, run.
He just wanted to join the party.
Okay, so you can block their hits, but not their mega swipe. So when he charges up, you can't be near him. Like this.
I can't pop any more potions.
That's okay.
I have 34
Behind you, watch out.
Oh no. Watch out.
I know what I'll do. This will work. Run! Oh man. Run. Don't get hit, you're gonna die. No, I can't time that. Yeah, I don't know how to time his hits. They're too scary to risk it. What killed you? Or are you just sitting down?
Just sitting down to try and regain. Okay, I'm unmuted. All right, I'm coming in.
Run. Oh, okay, this is where you don't want to be near him.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't time that. Didn't time that. Oh. I'm dead. Nope, I survived. Oh my gosh. Teamwork makes the dream work.
High five virtually.
I know, right? Holy crap. What a fight. I died, so I'm eating a fudge pop while thinking about going to my dead body.
Oh no.
I relate.
Sad.
I relate.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to head back. Because I need to make dinner.
Okay.
So where is the portal?
Way back over there.
Way back over there. Okay. I need to put a house there. All right. I'm going to peace out. I'm probably gonna get off mic as well.
That's fair.
All right. So while I'm in the safe area, thank you so much, Kenny, for hosting us. And
lots and lots of fun.
And it was a lot of fun, and I hope to enjoy more streams like this with you. And to all those whom would like to join our server, we get that invitation out. If you are a follower of the SS KraKen's or Untitled, totally hit us up for that IP address. And yeah, I loved it. Let's do it again.
Heck yes.
All right, I'm going to peace out for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yes. I feel that, Joe Bug. Honestly, this game has a way of just hitting you when you're down like that. I hate dying in this game. It's literally the worst. Oh. You should come down here, buds. Come fight me. Come fight me. Oh, I thought he was gonna run across. Just like I thought he was gonna run back there. One more arrow and he's dead. From poison damage, I hope. Nope. I killed like 4 dudes and the bigger dude came and wrecked you. That sounds like normal life, I swear. That's just what this game does. Well, now that I know we can take... Nope, not this one! Yes. Might not be the smartest move I've ever done. Might not have been the smartest move I've ever done. Want to attack me? Yes. If you need any help, let us know. I have no problem leaving my island, my hunt right here, to go back and help you. All I'm doing right now is just getting some black metal scrap so I can start crafting some more black metal items for us all. Come get me, Death Skeetos. Come to Papa. Yes, sir. Here he comes. Blocked. Dead. Here comes some, heap ton of freaking goblins. Holy. You know what? I'm gonna do this a smart way. Oh, yes. Get Shrek'd, everybody. That was hard to communicate. You've been typing in game, but oh yeah, that's the thing. The in-game chat needs to be like highlighted in this game. It's so hard to see anything. It's my only gripe about this game. Join my Discord. Come in the chat here. Hang out. More than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. Ouch, I got hit by fire. Ouch, I got smashed by fire. Dodge that one. Dodge that like a pro. I'm hitting Yoda. You forgot you could do that? And what? I mean, in all honesty, I forgot you could do that. And I'm not even joking. Why, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good, good. Let me boost you up because the audio levels on this are always so rough to start.
True. Mine like changes every time someone comes into the chat. Their volume is different.
Really?
Ridiculous. Yes, it's like either their mics are messed up or Discord's messing with me.
I swear, let's just always blame it on Discord.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Discord don't come for us.
Nope. Oh, how you liking it so far?
It's fun.
Hey.
I'm just still trying to figure out all of the different controls and everything.
Yeah, that takes a while, in all honesty. Ooh.
I'm really hoping there's no bad guys by my dead body.
Where? So, what killed you? What was the big thing that killed you?
I don't even remember what it was called. Like, I killed some dwarves or whatever, and then a bigger one came at me.
Yeah, I know exactly what it was, and it was the gray dwarf brute.
Yeah.
Or was it the thing with green eyes and it like shoots like?
No, I'm pretty sure it was the brute.
Okay. Yeah, those things suck. I hate them.
Well, it was also night, and it was cold, so I was holding a torch and a hammer, I think, or something. Whatever that is.
The one thing you'll notice about this game, and it's kind of what makes it awesome, is this game is super punishing. If you are like if it's raining, you have half the stamina regen and HP regen. Like, it is just so debilitating.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I like about it, though. Although I am a glutton for punishment.
Sure.
Oh, very much so. I couldn't imagine not playing this game. Well, with that being said,
when it's raining, do you take damage?
No, which is great, but
Yeah.
your stamina regen and everything is so low, it kind of sucks. Your house will take damage, but only up to 50%.
Gotcha.
So it'll never fully destroy it, which is that would suck.
I chopped down some logs.
Heck
Tried
yeah.
killing some deer. Didn't work. I did kill a boar.
Ooh, the meat is super good to get. You'll find that you run out of it so quickly.
Oh crap. These boars are coming at me.
Yeah, boars are kind of evil. And they actually kind of hurt. Even if you had a full, like, maxed out beginner set, they still hurt. Wish we had, like, the Nicks on and stuff, too. We'd all have so much fun right now.
The what on?
Like, Nick and...
Oh, yeah.
Em and literally everyone. Because I don't mind, like, joining in on an adventure, even if it means I'm not doing any of the attacking, just to be there as, like, the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Even though that probably sounds super boring to some, that would just be so much fun.
Just cutting them down with axes, no biggie.
So, what weapons did Myron get you?
An axe and a bow, I believe.
Okay, so basically the essentials.
Yeah. And then like 100 arrows.
Okay, good. At least there was a decent amount of arrows as well. Not that I expected him to do less arrows, but...
Right.
Yeah, but I literally was gonna log on as soon as I was logged off this. I was gonna go straight to Phasmophobia, but I wasn't sure if there was enough. Cause I don't. Is that fun? Is that game doable by yourself or no?
Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
It is, but you have to do the smaller maps. since the update, the ghosts have been like a lot more difficult. So like intermediate even has been really hard lately.
Really?
Yeah, we've been doing amateur, and like you could see from the stream, we were even struggling.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's true. But that's good that they've done that, because I hate playing a game that's not that
Too
it's
easy.
easy, but yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you think you've been playing some Valheim for?
Honestly, I have nothing to do tonight. I was gonna stream, but I might just stream whatever we end up playing if you're still on.
Sick. I probably can't stream tonight, but I'm gonna join in. I'm probably gonna take a break from Valheim tonight,
Yeah,
and
that's
play like Phasmo if we have a few people on for that, because that game
Yeah.
I've only ever played with one other person so far. I've never done like 3 of us or 4 of
like
us.
a group.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
Right?
It's hilarious when you're playing with someone who's new to it too, because you get to see all of their reactions after you've gotten used to it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played, my reactions were probably so hilarious to watch. So when I had the very first time my flashlight was like flickering, I was like, no dude, no.
That's pretty much me.
I ran into the corner and I'm like, guys, help me, what do I do? With that being said, I kind of still am like that. It's just so much fun though.
I like to overreact to things just because it's funnier.
That's true. I mean, in all honesty, I probably could have had a straight face and be like, yeah, what's up?
Yeah. But it's more fun to watch someone who's like overreacting to certain
Well,
things.
It
To an
is.
extent.
Yes. I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, guys.
Yeah. You don't gotta be fake about it. or-
Yeah. But my
But just kind of like let it happen, you know?
yeah. My terror in my voice and everything was legit though. Like I was actually scared. Like I might have played it up a little bit, but you know, not by much. Well, I'll say not by much. Darn, I missed that bird.
Been cutting down some trees over here.
So I've never played Minecraft, but have you?
Yeah,
Do you like the building aspect of it?
I do. I like building in it. I'm not like a huge fan of... I don't know, I don't like doing all the adventuring work or anything really.
So you'd like to do all the building and stuff then?
Yeah. I like to make things look aesthetically pleasing.
That's fair. That's you'll get a lot of that in this game.
Oh, hey, a bad guy's coming up. That's cool. I was just chopping this wood.
Like, geez, leave me alone.
What's up, Grayling? Fuck.
I can't believe I forgot. You guys have to change the port by 1 number up in order
Yeah,
to.
I didn't know that was even a thing. Because I've never, like I've joined servers before, but I usually use Hamachi because they're free servers.
That's fair.
And it's just easier usually.
Myron was like, this game is so much fun, and I've had more fun in this than almost any other game. He's like, it'd be silly not to spend $15 a month or $20 a month.
Yeah.
So I'm like, thanks,
That's
man.
fair. Like if you're playing a game a lot and you're wanting to do it with other people, then probably worth it.
Absolutely.
And Hamachi, I think they kind of like limit how many people you can have on your server, so it makes it difficult.
Yeah, this is also limited, so you can only have up to 10 people on at any given time.
Yeah, I think Hamachi limits it to 4, so less appealing.
4 is not enough. 4 is not enough.
Not. It is every once in a while, depending on what game you're playing and how many friends you have.
That's
playing
fair.
it with you, but then occasionally you get more people wanting to join, and then you're like, crap, how do I do this? I think DJ has it set up to where he can do it. It's just he has to have 2 servers up at once or something.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like work.
Yeah, it is.
Not to make myself sound really lazy, but
Right? No, feel ya. Feel ya on that one.
yeah. Jeez.
I don't know what I'm doing with technology half the time. I'm just guessing. Oh, there's a wolf in camp? That's cool. Is it dangerous?
Nope, those ones are tame, so we're actually, this sounds terrible. We literally have the wolves, so we can kill them for meat.
Hey, you know, it's a game.
Yes.
They're so cute.
They really are.
Cowan.
Oh, they get really annoying, though. They're loud.
Do they?
Oh, gosh,
I have my
yes.
volume on the game turned down pretty low, so...
That's probably a wise choice.
Yeah. That's one of the first things I do when I start a game, usually. Is, like, check my volume settings, because I can't stand when it's louder than everything else.
Nope, it's rough. The one thing that I dislike about this game, which sounds funny, is how much stuff you can do. There's so much. And it's weird to say that that's a dislike, because that should be something that kind of fires you up.
Yeah. I feel like it's nice, but there's like a certain point where you're just like, ah, there's so many things I gotta figure out.
Yep. And that is the one thing I dislike. Oh, feel free to, any food you see inside the house here. So you can have up to 3 food at once.
Okay.
The best one is going to be the cooked food here. Just don't eat the serpent stew and the lox meat. But the bottom right one, there's sausages. You can eat those. And then anything else in the one to the left of that.
I didn't see the sausages.
Sausages are really good food in this game. They give a lot of stat points. Perfect. You probably don't even need that many stat points. I hear, like, depends where you're adventuring out to. So if you're going really far out, then yeah, you'll need it.
Right.
Whoops. There we go.
How do you increase your, like, health over time?
So only by food.
So you, like, overeating, or?
So you can, each food will have its own HP and stamina values. So you can never gain permanent HP. You only ever have 25 to start.
Gotcha.
And then as you eat certain food, like there's some food that'll give you like 80 HP or 90 HP and stuff like that, but it slowly depletes as the food runs out, basically.
Well, I accidentally grabbed some black metal. I'm gonna put it back.
Somewhat.
Black metal.
You can just drop it on the ground. I'll pick it up and put it.
That's what I did. I did that with the wool. Literally, as soon as you said it, I didn't realize that I was in the place where the wool was, and it was all just like hanging out on the ground. And I picked up like a big old lump of it because I was just walking around, and I was like, "Oh crap, I gotta put this back."
What we're trying to do is get like an influx of everything so we can help people. We're never gonna make it so it's super easy, because we obviously it gets rid of a lot of the fun if in this game you're gifted everything, but having access to things is nice.
Yeah, for sure. The game says I'm cold.
Oh yeah, I guess you probably could use a cloak that would help with that too.
How do I do that?
It's kind of high like higher level stuff, so it's something that you wouldn't normally have access to yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm like literally just took over what you were trying to cook.
No, I'm not cooking anything.
Okay.
I'm
It dawned on me after I ran in front.
no, you're good. I could cook, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, so
Oh, there's no room.
there will be in a few moments. So I also
Okay,
took
cool.
room on the other side. Unfortunately, I'm a hog.
Are you a cooking hog?
Kind of. I mean, it's a lock, so it's more like a, I guess like a buffalo, but close
I
enough.
have boar meat.
There is boar meat. This is true.
I have some.
Holy crap, hurry up and cook, hurry up and cook, hurry up and cook. Oh, and if you're never doing anything, it's actually worth just running around like holding shift, because you'll actually level up your sprint, like your sprinting.
Stamina?
Yeah. So it uses less stamina and you run faster. And in
When
base,
that like golden halo pops up above your head, does that mean
leveled up, yep. You can also see how much you've leveled it up by if you press tab, and then the 3 interlocking triangles, if you click on that, you can actually see what level your stuff is.
okay? What about jumping? Does that increase? as well?
Yes. So the more you jump, so actually if you do that, you hit tab and then go to the skills, the 3 interlocking. When you mouse over it, all it does is it increases your jump height. So it doesn't use less stamina, but it will increase how high you can jump.
Okay.
And then running, when you mouse over that, it's speed and stamina drain when running. And then blocking is more damage absorbed, kind of everything. They really thought of a lot in this game, which is both awesome and terrifying. Because people like me who likes to have like everything completed, I literally am going to be 100 in everything, even unarmed. Goblin heads, nope. There it is. And then if you head downstairs to the level just below it, you can actually see a serpent head that we
Yeah,
over
I saw that.
Yeah, the thing is terrifying.
It's nice. It's dope.
Yeah, they're easy to kill, but hard to collect their items from.
Oh, what about beds? Like, how do I make one eventually?
So, when you get the mallet thingy, like the hammer, you can actually make, when you have it equipped, if you right click, it'll let you see what you can craft. You can probably already make a bed.
Okay.
It's good to have like an outpost somewhere. Heck, if you wanted to, you could make a bed close to the scary serpent trophy head.
Ooh.
Or if you want to make your own house or something like that, like,
I might actually.
it's worth literally.
Can I make a house on like this camp?
I don't know if this camp is actually large enough to make one, but you could make one super close.
Okay, cool.
I'll
I'll have to wait till morning, but
yeah, you can also get things like what's it called? You can get a pickaxe later, which is after you kill the first boss. That's when you would normally unlock it, is what I should say. That'll let you get the materials required to dig into the ground. Whoa. That was weird. Yeah, I find it astonishing though how much you can do in this game. Why didn't I upgrade our weapons? All right, I can't. Okay, let's see. Crafting.
What's up with all of the... Are they ravens or crows?
That's the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna say that they're crows, but I mean, some of them are pretty freaking large.
Yeah.
They actually give you feathers, and feathers are very important to collect for like progression.
Like when I kill them, or?
Yeah. So when you kill them, you can get their feathers.
I didn't know if I was supposed to be doing that, but I just had been, so.
Then you did good.
Cool. It's like, I'm gonna see if I can kill this. Yep, sure can.
Sometimes it just works out nicely.
Yeah.
Five leather scraps. Oh yeah, the one thing that's a little sketchy about this game is you can actually get raided. So, randomly as you're playing, if you are either in town or whatnot, wherever your bed is and stuff, there's a chance that wherever you're closest to, of course, will actually get raided by monsters. So, the one downside of joining our server is because we have advanced a little bit, it means you might get a higher level raid that happens to you. So that is one downside, I guess, to joining like a server that's a little further. But because we're as far as we are, you literally could just go get your own materials and then craft whatever weapon you want and whatever gear at our base.
Nice.
So, I mean, it's not going to be super terrible. Oops. 5 of those.
How do you actually know when the meat is done?
It'll actually make a sound effect.
Does it tell you though whenever you look at it?
It'll look different color, so it won't tell you if it's cooked yet. I don't think anyways. Funny enough, I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that.
I have a boar trophy.
Nice. I have a feeling, so some of those trophies are literally just a display in your house, but I have a feeling down the road, there could be like mini bosses type idea. Kind of wanted to have that on the inside.
Ooh, apparently, I need a new stone axe.
Oh, is it busted?
Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Nope, just kidding. It's getting close though. I just need one more stone and I can make it. How do you even get stone?
Just by... So you need a pickaxe for it. There's a way that you can cheese the game, so you can actually have a troll destroy rocks and stuff for you. It's kind of cheap. It's kind of funny. Whoops. there, and there we go. Man, I totally wish that everyone was here. We could all go on an adventure somewhere on a boat. Upgrade porcupine.
You know, I picked up that boar meat, but it's not in my inventory.
Oh, okay. What you're gonna want to do is go back to are you in there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just got back.
It probably fell down in the cooking area.
Nice.
It's very hard to find when that happens. What side were you on?
This side.
Okay. I'll see if I can see anything from the other side. Well, I have some HP, so if I get... it doesn't hurt that much. I think I saw something. Nope. I don't actually know where it went then. That's kind of weird.
Weird. Maybe it burned up. Is that a thing? It's been a minute.
I don't think it is a thing. Feel free to take some... Do we have regular cooked meat in here? No. Of course not. You can just take some extra meat from in here, then just make some.
Okay.
That's funny. I've never seen it just disappear like that. However, I've seen weirder things happen. Heck's an LMB?
Why open?
Sorry?
It's not. Oh. What's happening? Disconnect. Okay.
You got disconnected from the server?
Yeah.
Well, that's freaking weird.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to enter this in every time now.
Well, now there's an easier way. If you go back into Steam and you do the add server thing, now that I know all you have to do is change the port by one number, you can add it into a favorite, so then it's easier to reconnect.
Okay.
And then the way you do that is, well, you were already doing it before. You know how.
Yeah.
And then just, yeah, add it. So whatever the ending number was, just add it up by one more and it should do the trick.
What? Why is that? To the last number, right?
Yeah. I didn't know that's what I had to do to get it working. It's kind of funny.
Okay. And then I go into the game.
Yeah, so what you'll do, no, the easier way, so from, let me quickly alt tab because it's the only way I can actually explain it. Then you just go to view servers to where you are. Yeah, so double click it from there. It'll ask you to type out the password. And then when you're in the game, you'll just hit start game. And you'll literally just do it again. It'll ask for the password one more time, but then you'll be done.
Why is it not? This is weird. I don't think it's working right.
When you increase the number by 1, what did it,
It added it as, okay, so at first it said like the normal stuff and it said game or players 2 out of 10, and then I clicked to join it and it went back to the original number and said not responding.
Dang it. Okay, so then we're missing
okay,
something
though.
still. Frick off. I mean, copy paste, right?
Yeah.
That's super annoying though, because I thought we had it figured out now.
The crappy thing is it doesn't let me copy paste into the Valheim IP whenever I do it.
So you have to type it every time?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's all good.
Yeah, if that wasn't annoying already.
Let's make it one step more difficult.
But the beauty of this is you don't have to wait for either Myron and Telequi or myself to be on. You literally can just
Right.
log on whenever.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just overhearing your conversation. Can you tell me what the IP address is that you're entering into the Steam game info thing?
I don't know if I should do that while he's
Here,
streaming.
let me mute my desktop audio.
Okay.
All right, you should be able to do it now. No one should be able to pick it up.
Alright, so the one I entered in to it after you said to add one number was what's happening? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait. Hold on. If I just hit deafen, now you can go. Oh, I'm special.
Interesting.
Guys, I'm special. I didn't even think I could just hit deafen.
Yep.
I'm gonna blame it on my bunny ears.
So that should have worked, but sometimes when you add it for the first time, it does say
Good
isn't
point.
responding.
This is
so
true.
like if you click off the tab, off like say onto internet and then back onto favorites to refresh it, it
Yeah.
sometimes helps.
Yeah, I tried refreshing it a couple times, but it didn't. It was just doing the same thing. But it is okay, I can just join this way.
Myron, you should come back to town quickly. I have an upgrade for you. No, it's not
Okay,
the
I'll be right-
sword, but your porcupine is about to become
Yep.
level 4.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay. We need a lot more iron, bro.
Okay, well it's a good thing that there's like 19 more crypts that I have.
Okay, we don't need that much more iron. But on a side note, and this is kind of really cool to know, we just need to have a bunch more chains, and then we can actually have max level shield. We have enough ore for that.
You need my
Yes, master. The porcupine. Let me max level it up for you. I was like, how come we don't have a max level forge yet? Well, I realized that I never ended up crafting the bellows or the anvil, so I threw it on the other side.
Nice.
Classic.
Yeah, right? It's more like classic Kenny. Oh, their child.
So what besides those wraith thingies in the swamp drops chain?
Just those wraith thingies. So
Oh, great.
that's kind of rough to know. It can also be found in the chests and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I'm clicking on it right now. So it says wraith drop can found in the swamp, in the circle, or in the stone circle Draugr spawns. So where a bunch of stones are, you can dig into it to find that too.
Ah, okay.
Also, if we got rid of some of your hanging lights, we probably could also level some stuff up from that as well.
I have a single hanging light, Kenny.
There's only one?
There's only one, and it's required in order to give us max comfort buff.
Dude, I thought I saw like 3, and I was like, that's sick. I don't want to get rid of it, but okay. Well, then that sucks. So I guess we're going to be hunting in the...
Well, we
fun
need
area.
iron, right?
Yes, we do. I like how you said Kenny too. That was awesome. Kenny. And then I think, so with the silver that, all right, Frostner is what we want. Yeah. The one thing that's is always fun, and by fun as I mean it's not fun, is sometimes streaming when there's no one in chat. I have a hard time like talking. Like I just don't know what to do. Ooh, barley. That sounds so cool.
Hey, Kenny, are you still back at town?
Yes, I am.
Before I go, because I gotta go eat dinner,
Yeah.
go into the portal area and go into the home portal. And you'll come to the area where I think I've chosen for my castle.
Ooh. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna check it out. I'm just making a bit of bread because we have too much barley flour and it takes up so much inventory. So the one that's labeled as home?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll relabel it to something else so that we can have the home one as a spare in case we need it.
Yeah.
emergency tele home, but for now, that's what it is.
Okay, I am gonna check it in just a few moments. So that's where we have all the barley. And even more barley. Good to know. Joe Bug, I think you were making some food and it kind of left the meat on the fire.
You are correct. I did do that.
I've done that so many times.
Does it burn up, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so what it does is it becomes coal, which is good. We need coal anyways. All right, Myron, I'm gonna show up right now. Running up the stairs. Where was the one that was labeled? Oh. Nope, not that one. Not that one. You have all the swamps, that one. It's literally gonna be the last one.
It's the one sitting next to the trader.
That's what I thought, but I went the other way around, dude. All right, I have to jump up into it. I keep forgetting about that. All right, let's see what this looks like.
I built it inside of an existing ruin.
That's the way to do it for sure.
There is a door on the bottom. Look at the view.
This is legit, dude. That's legit.
You can see on this island here, north of this mountain is a small plains biome. There's swamp, black forest all around us.
Let's see, I gotta check this out from every angle.
I've been slowly carving away this mountain to make this whole top area flat.
Oh man, you could do something up here too. This is legit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and you can even see a dragon egg spawn really close.
Yeah.
Dude, that is cool. This is the right place for sure. And it's not too crazy, like it's not like you're gonna fall down and die. I mean, you could. You 100% could.
I wonder if you can actually farm in the mountains. I doubt it.
I doubt
the
it.
Carrots and turnips probably won't grow.
I mean, why would you need to? Just make a portal to it, right?
Yeah, I know. Just for funsies.
I like to do funsies too. Things for funsies.
All right, I'm out for dinner, yo.
All right, homie. I don't know if I'm playing tonight. I might be doing Phasmo. It all just depends what everyone else is doing.
Sounds good. I gotta go into the plains though and actually test out this new armor.
Dude, Plains is a joke now. When you go in, you'll see what I mean.
All right, talk to you later.
Lates.
Bye.
Okay. What else? Wrong button. Yeah, this game though. I could literally just be on it all day. It's been 4.5 hours, and if I didn't have to go pick up,
You wouldn't go.
no, I wouldn't. I literally would just stay here. I could be like, hey, wife, you can hang with your family a bit more. I'm gonna stay here. But I don't know if that's a wise choice.
See, my husband doesn't care if it's a wise choice or not. That's the choice he makes. He's like, all right, you go and do your stuff. That's cool. I'm gonna be here playing video games all day. And be like, Alright, you do you, I guess.
Right? Like, what else are you gonna say?
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna force him.
I couldn't do that. Whether I want
Well,
to
you've
or
also
not.
got a kid too, so like,
That's true.
a little bit different.
That's a good point.
We don't have kids yet where I would be like, haha, that's very funny. You're coming.
Yeah, you literally have no choice. You're doing all the driving now too, and you're gonna be doing this and this and this.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't drive, so fat chance that one will happen, but
Yeah, legally not a smart move.
no.
Jeez.
If he would learn to, that'd be great, but you know, it's okay. For now.
Yeah, if it works for now, right? Why change it up?
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I like driving and he just has a lot of anxiety about it, so I don't mind. I want him to learn so that, like, you know, in case of emergency, he's able to.
Sure, I mean, I bet you if you said, like, I got... obviously, I hope this doesn't happen. My brain goes really wild, but it's like...
No, it's okay.
I got shot and I can't drive. I bet you he would know how to sit in the front seat and drive. Like...
Yeah. He would, but, you know, probably not legal at the moment.
Fair. And unfortunately, legally, you kind of... I mean, in a pinch, I would do any... Let me rephrase. If I didn't have my driver's license.
I would not do anything to
Yeah.
break the law, but hypothetically...
Yeah. I am not
in case any
incriminating.
cops are watching.
Yeah. Oh, that would be the worst. It's like, yeah, so, Mr. Kenny, SS KraKen's, I hear that you drive illegally.
I don't know where you heard this hearsay.
Yeah. Oh, I tuned into your live stream, buddy.
Well, thanks for watching, but...
Yeah. Thanks for the view. You didn't follow me, though. That would be a funny one.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 worth.
Worth the view.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, that would be a story that would be so, like, no one would believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even
Be
be
like,
able to believe it.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what game my brain sometimes like comes back and works for a second. I think Jess said she wanted to play Stardew tonight.
Ooh, I actually have been wanting to start up a Stardew farm again.
Then you
but
should.
I have a super modded game. I mean, I can always launch it from Steam instead, but...
What so in that game, because I've never actually played, what do the mods do?
Makes it so there's different mods. Some of them are just for aesthetic purposes. Others gives you more like gameplay. So like Stardew Expanded is a really popular one, and so you can download that one and you get a bigger map and you get more farmers. The issue with Expanded in co-op mode is that if you're not the one hosting the co-op, you can't date any of the, like, you can't romance any of the
Well, that's no fun.
new players. You can romance the like original ones, but not the expanded ones.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then. That's not bad.
Yeah. But if you have the mod, then whenever you're playing on your own, you can romance them just fine.
Fair.
It just like breaks the game for some reason if you're in co-op mode.
Yeah, that part's not
It's
fun.
like the 10 heart event that you get to, that's what does it.
Because Anteliqui likes to play Stardew. But
Yeah.
she hasn't played with anyone. So that could be something fun.
Yeah, I'm always down to start a new Stardew farm. I have a game that I've like super cheated my way through.
What game is it?
Well, like it's in Stardew, but it's my own personal game, and there's cheat mods where you can literally pull up cheat menus and just take whatever items you want. So,
What?
yeah, it's like creative mode in Minecraft.
Oh, that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah. So what I did at the start of it was I grabbed like a ton of prismatic shards, and those are like one of the most valuable things you can sell in the game, and I sold a bunch of them to Clint and made like $1 million on the first day.
Oh, that is cheesy.
Yes, it is.
That is some cheese, and I like it.
Yeah.
I've done that in
It's
games. I'm not gonna lie, you can cheese this game too in your offline world,
Yeah.
which means it carries forward to your online world as well. So you can literally spawn any weapon and armor and food and anything you want. But where's the fun in that? This one, like, you probably, so when you did that, is that how you first started Stardew, or was that what you?
No.
And exactly. So you've already
Yeah.
experienced it all before.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never gotten past like year 2, I think, which is kind of, it's mostly just because whenever I was playing with other people, like, I had so many different games going on at once that I would just get burnt out.
I feel
And
that.
then, yeah. And then I would be like, well, what's the point, and keep on playing. But then eventually I always come back to it because it's just such a good game. It's very like wholesome, peaceful, just a good game all around.
Yeah, and Telequi would love to like have someone that plays it that's talkative in this
Yeah.
community, because she was I don't remember their name, but Ghost Girlfriend or something. I don't remember her name, but someone that she used to follow. I don't ever hear her talk about her anymore, so I don't know if she streams it anymore. And like, she got the game not to play with her, but like that was the main thing that brought her into Stardew, and then never did anything with it.
Yeah.
Now she's doing a couple different games, which is fair. I do a couple games too, but I always start every stream off with some Phasmo. I mean, Valheim.
Oh, really?
Valheim.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Sorry,
I don't think I've watched you play Phasmo before.
Nope. I played it literally 1 week ago. Was the very first time I played it,
Oh, nice.
and I really want to play it again. For me,
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
harder to log on and play because if I'm not being part of the family unit. And I'll admit, I miss having my daughter time as well. So,
Yeah, for sure.
but I mean, when I do end up going on my parental leave, I'm literally going to be streaming 4 to 5 days a week.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
And I'm treating it like it's my full-time job. Even if nothing happens from it, which I know something will. Here's the thing with streaming, and I truly believe this. You will be successful if you put the time in. It's just that
Yeah.
simple.
Time and effort for sure. That's what I've noticed as well.
Yep.
I mean, I've not gotten to the point you're at all, but I mean, I've definitely gotten a lot further in the past couple months than I did when I first started, because I've actually like set a schedule and stuck to it as best as I could, you know, and I actually like talk to people in the community as well.
100%. The connection is the one thing that I think has made a bigger difference.
For sure.
I wouldn't have found out about you guys, like Dod Squad, you, or anyone else, if I didn't actually message. Actually, I think Dan messaged me first. I posted
really?
something, and I'm like, hey, I want to play like Dead by Daylight with someone. He hit me up or whatever, and I was like, bro, we're gonna play. And he's like, yes. And like 2 weeks went by or whatever, and we didn't play. And then I'm like, okay, dude, I've been a flake. It's time to do it or whatever. Like,
Right.
and then just through chatting and stuff, he was like, dude, like, you're a cool dude. Like, let's make this a regular. And I was like, heck yeah. Only reason I didn't play it today is he has some busy stuff right now in his real life.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have been playing right now and probably be logging off in like 10 minutes. But
Dude, I need more people who like playing DVD because, like, I love that game so much. It's so fun.
I'll friggin' play it weekly with you too.
Heck yeah. I would love to get a group big enough to where we could do, like, custom matches. Because those are just, like, 10 out of 10 experience.
Oh, 100%. And I don't know if... Have you ever actually been in my stream when I was playing a Dead by Daylight game? Okay, good. So you've heard my Freddy voice, which is kind of scuffed, but...
Yeah.
I kind of go a little too into character. But let's face it, that's part of the fun. I suck as the killer, but I have so much fun to be like,
Yeah.
I'm coming for ya.
Right. Just mess with them. That's fun.
Yeah. I'm also the one, though, I'll admit, I'm also the same person who was literally like, all right, killer, like, I know that you found me and everything. Good job, by the way. But let's talk this out. Like, you don't have to kill me. Like, I'll give you a big
three
hug
other
right
people
now. Yeah. I will
Just let
literally
me go?
show you where they are.
Right. Oh no. You're one of those.
I've never tried that one yet, but I mean, I'll never try that one. I'll never give away where my friends are to save my life.
Sure. I definitely believe.
Yeah. Oh, but no, just so much fun. No, for sure. I think we could actually get a pretty easy group for that because it's free on mobile and it's cross-platform, if I'm not mistaken.
It is, yeah.
So
I didn't know they had it on mobile.
Yes, and it's really hard on mobile. I'm not gonna lie. I hate it. But when you want to play with friends, you suck it up.
Yeah, it'll do in a pinch kind of situation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who... Well, some people have the PC set up, and then the other people have, like, Xbox or PlayStation, so that's, like, a good game when I can get a group of friends together to play.
Absolutely. I mean, I like playing that game even for regular because I'd love to be able to level up in that game finally. I've been stuck at like scrub level forever. But no, I would love to. I bet you we could get Anteliqui to play the game because it's what, like $6 on Steam or whatever, like $8.
If you buy it, it's actually like $20 or something on Steam, but if you buy it on G2A, it's like $6.
What's G2A?
It's like a site where you can get, like, they run like the discounts through every like option that offers like game downloads or whatever, and whenever people are having sales, they have those codes, so you can get Steam codes on there for cheaper sometimes.
Another one too that's good to know about. So I didn't know that existed. I always got mine from Humble Bundle.
Oh yeah.
So I got 50% off plus Freddy Krueger DLC. I got like a bunch of other games at 50% off too that I wanted. And it just so happened
cool.
This was one of them. So I was just like, dude, this is sick.
Yeah.
No, that's cool knowing that there's more. So you know Dan Hammond, like not personally, but
yeah, I just followed him the last time that I saw you stream DBD. I think he was doing a birthday stream.
Yeah, he was. He is pretty lit. Like fun, not like drunk.
Yeah, for sure. No, I knew what you meant.
No, that's how I found out about him. I didn't know he did other games. I thought it was just Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I found the rest out, I was like, well, dude, that's freaking legit.
Right. Yeah, my friend, her name's Drew. She's the one who introduced me to Dead by Daylight. She streams as well. She's Kokiri Drew on Steam. Or not on Steam, on Twitch.
I knew what you meant when you said that. I was like, why are you correcting yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, that's super cool. Like, that game is fun. I prefer being the survivor because I feel like I don't suck as much.
See, I prefer being killer.
But are you a good
but
killer?
Only if it's not so it depends, because the matchmaking is kind of messed up in that game. Like every once in a while you'll get like a group that is like way higher rank than you, and
100%.
you're like, how do I even do this? Because they just want to loop you the entire time, and it's just like, I'm not saying all of them are like this, but a lot of them are very toxic about it, and like they, like at the end of the game, you know how you can chat with the other people that you played with?
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. So a lot of times, they'll like basically call you out and like try to act like you were just really bad at the game, but it's just like, dude, how are you gonna be like this when you're rank like 3 and I'm rank 17 or 13 at the time? Like,
Yeah, well, yeah,
why
like, that's
are
a
you
huge
like,
skill
this
difference.
isn't a brag.
Yeah.
Stop. Like, I'm not asking you to be easy on me, but don't be a jerk about it.
Yeah, I hate people who do that.
Or
Like,
teabagging a lot.
Yep.
I hate that so much. Like, when it's someone you know and they're just joking around, that's whatever.
Then
But whenever
funny.
it's like a bunch of random people that you don't know, they're just doing it to be buttholes. Like,
Yep. I friggin' hate that so much.
especially when there's like a countdown and their timer's about to run out, and I'm like, I hope you just teabag for just a second too long, you know? So you get swallowed up.
Yeah, let me grab on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now you lose. And then,
Right.
well, here's the worst part. If you kill them and they were teabagging, because I know these players, they'll literally
Yeah.
be like, yeah, I gave you that win. Duh. Or I
Play it off like they meant to do it.
Yep. I hate that so much.
Same.
Toxicity shouldn't... I understand why it exists. People like to feel like they're the better person, and I get that.
Yeah.
But at the expense of someone else's, like, not even just
Yeah.
sanity, but what happens if you had a crappy day and that's the game you play
Right.
to feel better
Yeah,
about
it's not
yourself?
it's not a good game to play if, like, with random people and chance it if your mental health is not in the right mindset. Because I literally, like, I don't know, I had one real bad time that I just got off of there and I was just feeling like crap afterwards. I just let it get to me. Like, I can't control that, you know?
No, that is the
But-
truth.
But I've also had games where I've gone on there, and even as killer, and like, there was one time specifically that the guy was chatting with me afterwards, and he was like, dude, you're probably the best killer I played with tonight. I was like, that means so much. Like, everyone else is a bully on here. I'm just trying to have some fun. You're awesome, dude. Like, seriously.
Yeah, it's one of those moments
just
where
made
you
me
feel
so
a
happy.
tear.
Yeah, I literally teared up. I'm not even lying. Because it was like every other player that night had been so toxic, and all of a sudden, I, played with that group and they were so nice, and I was like, well, I'm gonna end it on a high note because I'm not gonna, chance it again.
100%.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to play the game with some people. It'd be a lot more fun than... So I've actually never played... Let me rephrase. I only once played it without anyone else, like a friend or whatever, on. Because I refuse to play games that are, quote-unquote, say, competitive. I refuse to play those without a friend nearby.
That's
Just for, like, support, even if they do nothing.
Right. Yeah, I don't care if they suck at the game. Like,
Yeah.
it helps still.
Yeah, literally, you could literally stand there and just get murdered and not even know that you have to push a button and stuff. I
Right.
will appreciate that over someone just being a jerk.
Totally.
Because, hey, when I first started, I didn't know that you could actually crouch. I didn't know there was a difference from running to walking.
Yeah, I got really lucky whenever Drew like introduced me to the game. Like I started playing with her and she totally showed me like all of the ropes and everything. Like apparently a lot of that stuff nobody really figures out until like way later, or they just don't figure it out. And so that was really helpful for me. She just had played it so much, and with other people who also like told her things like that, that it just helped a lot. So
100%. Yeah, no, I'd love to play the game, and I do think we could even get like Antelliqui into the game too.
Yeah,
because
I'd love to get Nick and Jess in here too.
Oh, I don't know why they're not in it.
Same.
Like,
it would be so fun, and honestly they could both play at the same time because they have their PlayStation and their PC now.
Yep. It would be so meta to have them on too. Yeah. And I don't speak like that.
Same. I sound dumb whenever I speak like that.
I relate.
I'll say stuff that like gamer lingo or whatever, and probably right now DJ's sitting over there cringing because I just said it that way. And he literally is just like, what?
Like, why would you say that?
What are you trying to do here?
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I'm already, you know, that embarrassing mom who's trying to keep up with the times, and I'm not even a mom yet. It just feels that way.
Oh, trust me.
But I'm cool with it. Like, I'm fine with being the person that people are looking at like, what did you just say?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, look at me with confusion. At least I'm being looked at.
Yes. For sure.
Whether that's a win or not, I haven't decided that much yet.
Oh, goodness.
But no, 100%. It's, yeah, I'll definitely play. What days do you typically... I don't know. So I know that you have a schedule on your stream. Mm-hmm. I've been so busy with literally everything. I don't even know, like John Sandman, the main streamer that I watch. Yeah. I don't even remember his schedule anymore.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. So typically I stream Thursday nights around... Well, I don't know what time it is there for you or how many hours.
5 o'clock right now.
Okay, so it would be
7?
Your time, it would be about around now, a little bit before that usually. Yeah. So it'd probably be like 4:30 your time. And then on Friday nights, sometimes I stream as well. Depends on, like, I try to do a group stream every weekend, so it's either a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I pick one of those days to be a group stream. And then Mondays I stream as well, generally. But I try to stick to that schedule. But Tuesdays and Wednesdays I usually try to leave off because I have class Tuesday through Friday. So it's easier to not have every class night be a stream night.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I would probably die. I already struggle with sleeping as it is.
Yeah. Life does not have it easier. Hey, Antelliqui, I just, how bad do you want to play more Stardew?
For real.
Because Joe Bug loves Stardew.
I do. Sebastian's my man's.
Not Linus?
Linus? No.
The ancient one?
No.
If my coworker calls
me champ,
again,
but
he's a champ. That's good.
Yeah.
Woo. She says,
heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you're probably still here too, aren't you?
Yeah. I've literally been sitting in a chair this whole time because I can't multitask every time.
Really?
Yeah. Well, not in like a new game, anyways. Like if I know what I'm doing, yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing in this game, so.
Fair. So I found the only way to find out what you should be doing in this game.
It's just to adventure around.
Yep. You literally just have to do anything. Yikes. I have some stupid massive berserker on my butt.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
It's how I like to spend my days off. No. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Fair.
And also, Entelechy, you have to get Phasmo. It's been decided. And Dead by Daylight.
You might actually find them cheaper on G2A if you look that up.
Yes.
It's a good way to save money.
Oh, saving money is literally... Now that's meta.
True. That's the truth. Man, it's so hard to hit deer with this bow.
Oh. So that's the one thing that sucks about the base level bow, is its accuracy is just straight. Not
Crap.
straight, yeah.
I feel like it shoots lower than
Than you're thinking it is. It's very much so lower than it.
I got one. It was running towards me.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Uh-oh. How do I fight this?
You said you've never played Stardew, right?
Correct.
You have the game?
I do not. Part of it is I already have like 7 games that I play.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's literally just like this game if you really think about it. It's just this game has a little bit better graphics.
Yeah. It's not like that old Nintendo style graphics.
Hey, Nintendo style graphics is still a thing of perfection.
True. There's something very nostalgic.
Oh, 100%. I feel so wrong leaving this black metal on the ground, but it's too heavy to carry. Oh, never mind. I'll just throw away my money.
Felt that. In real life.
Oh gosh. I mean, hey, in real life, it's probably worthwhile too. Black metal might be expensive. Depends how much money you're throwing out.
Well, I just meant on things I want in general.
I get it. Yeah. That's also true. Oh, another village? Heck yeah.
I actually did pretty good yesterday. Vernon and John and I all hung out and we went to Walmart and they were all buying like new stuff for their computer and I was like, well, here's these mics I've been wanting. Should I get them? And I did not get them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you did.
No, I don't. I have to save more money because right now my income state is kind of iffy, so I need to keep some money in savings and be smart about it.
Understandable.
And I just splurged on getting the webcam, so.
Yeah, but
this mic works.
That splurge will actually make up for the cost easily.
Well, for sure, but yeah, I'm just trying to do one thing at a time, you know.
Very smart.
As tempting as it is to, you know, get all the things I'm wanting, you know, like a new microphone, a new desk, a Secret Labs chair. That would be poggers, but you know, I ain't made of money. Unfortunately.
Yeah, right. Yeah, when I
was not blessed with many moolah.
Yeah, right. Oh, virtual hug for bug. Yes. That's
you.
from Entelequi. That's awesome. Seriously though, like I understand the money side. I owned a house, sold to move for like an advancement for my job. Because we had to move so quickly, instead of making more profit, we forfeited about 50 grand profit extra. We still profited, we didn't lose, but we didn't profit as much as we could have. And then
Right.
move up there, find out it's just, it wasn't the smart move. So then we were paying for rent and mortgage for a little bit before it all happened. We financially, we're fine, but let's just say most of that's gone.
Yeah.
And right now with COVID, I don't know if I should talk COVID on stream, but
Yeah.
I found solace in knowing that you don't actually need money to be happy.
True.
It's more about experiences, and I would never forfeit the experience I've had to regain that, however much money it is. I'm not going to say how much it is, but we'll just roll with that.
Yeah. That's appropriate for sure. But yeah, I feel that.
Yo.
I got laid off a year ago whenever COVID hit, so.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been a journey. Which, very, very thankfully, we've been able to get unemployment. But it not that there is anything wrong with getting unemployment, it just makes me feel bad,
100%. 100%.
But at the same time, I am making efforts to, have a better future. I'm going to school. I'm working, even though I'm not getting paid for that kind of thing. I'm still doing stuff with my time.
Exactly.
So it makes me feel a little less bad about it.
We shouldn't feel bad about it at all.
Yeah.
Well,
and I would
easier said
never
than
want
done.
anyone else to feel bad about it either. So that's, I don't know. It's just the way I was raised was very nothing in life comes for free. Very you've got to work your butt off constantly kind of mindset. And I don't know. It's ingrained in me, even though I don't necessarily, think that people should waste their whole lives just grinding themselves to the bone,
Yes, it's the society we live in is literally hey, so you're gonna work 30 hours a day, even though there's only 24.
Right.
But you're not gonna be able to actually afford anything because the cost of living has gone up, say, 100-fold versus your income level, which has only gone up by 10-fold.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great, really. 10 out of 10 experience.
Yeah, right. Yo, John, how do you like my ears, by the way, before I forget to ask you? It's, bunny time, yay! I don't know why I said that like that. Bunny time. Oh gosh, I'm cringy.
Bunny time.
Oh, and tonight, depending what... I guess it kind of all depends, because I don't like... So this sounds funny. I don't like playing games or streaming if my friends are also streaming or playing games, unless I can join with them, because I would hate to have people watching, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I think you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It's dope. I was going to see if you wanted to play Valheim, but you're already playing. I'm probably logging off soon, but dude, we found out how to get you to be able to play. Myron got Joe Bug in. You want to join my Discord? and I might be able to talk you through it if I remembered what Myron said.
I do.
You do? Okay, sick.
But it didn't work for me, so it might work for him, but
All right.
it was the other way that we had to do it, which is also fine. It's just tedious, like typing it in.
Of course. Right? When is life easy?
Right. You gotta make, things a little more difficult than they need to be.
There's a trick to it though, dude, and that's what we just found out.
Yeah, I'm in right now, John.
Yeah. Proof is literally in the pudding. I think that's the
Valheim is the pudding.
Yep.
Or the stream is the pudding? Something's the
Let's both of them, because we like double pudding.
pudding. Yeah, all of the pudding.
With that being said, I kind of could go for some pudding.
Right.
So the issue there is John says pudding is great. So what we got to do, bro, is if you type in that information I sent you before in Valheim itself when you're trying to connect, so the server, and then you put the port number.
IP address.
The IP address, thank you, yes. It will work, no problem. But then you have to type it every time. We're trying to find a way how to get it to work so you can add it in through the server side of it through Steam. But apparently I had to do something different when I got it working for me as well. I don't remember doing that, but clearly it happened.
Blood pudding.
It's actually a food you can make in this game. It sounds disgusting.
Oh yeah, I think I did see that. Something like that anyway. It was blood something. I don't think it was pudding actually. I don't remember what it was.
It was just
It was
blood.
in the raw item.
Wait, that's
'Cause
gross.
I was just
Never mind.
looking at the chests.
You probably blood bags.
Yeah, blood bags. Do you use those to make blood pudding?
You do.
Nice.
A lot of items, thankfully in this game, like they make sense why they're mixed with each other. Oh, John's had blood pudding. It's not bad. Ooh,
In real life?
I think so.
What is it made from?
Probably like coagulated like pig blood. That's my guess. Am I right? Am I right there, bud? Is it coagulated
Yes.
like pig blood? He doesn't know his aunt
said
made
I
it.
don't know. Yeah.
You know, I'll admit, not knowing might have actually made it possible to eat it.
Yeah, that's fair. But my imagination would just run wild and I'd be like, nope, sorry.
Yeah, that's so fair.
There are some things, like, I'm not really a picky eater, but if it's got the word blood in it, I probably am not gonna eat it.
Yep.
Especially if it's like an item that's traditionally sweet.
100%.
No, I don't want that. But on the other hand, like, I like my steak medium rare, so what does that say about me? What does
Medium
that
rare?
really say?
Are you kidding me? That's the
Yeah.
way to eat steak.
Right, but I'm saying, like, it's kind of,
Yeah.
it's bloody still.
It
Even
is.
though it's,
Hey, at least you don't do blue
warm.
flame.
What's that?
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Blue flame. Take a torch. 10 seconds on one side. Flip it. 10 seconds on the other. Here's your meat.
No,
To me, it's
that's too much.
it's too much. Squid is
Yeah.
great. Oh no, I can't do anything from the sea. The closest I get to the sea is tuna because it's the chicken of the sea.
Oh, I like stuff from the sea,
Oh.
but I don't like squid. I don't like calamari. It's like the texture for me. It's just too like rubbery, chewy, kind of like weird. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's rubbery, chewy, slimy. Well, okay, maybe not slimy,
Yeah.
but slippery, like
Well,
it's
depending
slick.
on how it's cooked, yeah.
But wait, Antelique just says, yes, I agree to John that squid is great. Oh, and I forgot to read this because it's important for context. I had already eaten it before. She told me it was blood pudding.
Oh, that's fair.
So if you've already
That
had
would
it,
definitely, yeah, as long as it didn't look suspicious, I would just trust. If someone said it was pudding, I would just put it in my mouth without thinking about it.
I would putting it in my. That was dumb. Never mind.
I would be putting it in my mouth.
Tell him we can't be friends if. Oh, okay. I gotta tell you, you can't be friends if you don't like calamari.
Wait, why did you say tell him we can't be friends if she doesn't like calamari? What does that... What?
I think it was a typo. I meant to put, yeah, Joe.
Oh, okay. I'm not a him, excuse you. I've been called he like twice tonight already. Now 3 times. I'm not actually mad about it.
I'm just
It's a
streaming with
very
him
common
too. No.
People hear Joe and they assume dude, so it's fine.
I mean,
But John, you have no excuse.
oh, such a troll, and I love it. Coming from me too, who's also a troll.
We love trolls here.
Trollage is the bestage.
The bestage.
Yes, we make up words here, and we just roll
Why
with
am I
it.
still running? I forgot it was daylight and I can actually explore again. I was just running around in the building still.
And Telegui says, "Please forgive me."
Oh, you're fine. You hadn't heard my voice or anything.
That's
so it's
actually
okay.
very true.
Yeah. It's all good. There wasn't enough context.
No, this is true. Hey, John, do you want to be able to log on right now? I have to log off, unfortunately, but if we can get you logged on, at least you guys could have some fun. I was thinking of playing either Valheim or what's the other game that I mentioned?
Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia, thank you. Or even Dead by Daylight.
Duh. I wasn't sure if that was the one you were going for, so I was gonna let you work that one out.
Thank you. At least I got there someday. It could have been worse. Ooh. And Telequi said they'll be on later as well. That's true. So every night we do all play this. I'm on that Valheim grind, dude. We have gotten some major upgrades, my friend. Space Pikachu. I'm gonna call you Speakachu. Okay, no, I'm not going to. That's dumb. We got some new armor. So we got the padded iron set. I'm not the first to say that. Dang it. Now I'm not original. Now I'm actually disappointed in myself. We got the crazy porcupine and a new super sick shield. We now tanks, homie.
I am not Tank. But it's okay. I have recently joined.
Yeah, and oh, that's right. Before I log, John, if you are able to log on, I have an armor set for you as well. We help people out here.
True.
We don't just say, "Hey, have at her." Okay, we kind of did do that actually to you. I think
Yeah,
Myron said, "Turn on PvP so I can kill you a few times."
Yeah. It's all good. I'm pretty easygoing. Not easily offended or anything, so.
That's a good thing.
After, hanging out with the kind of friends that my husband has, I've learned that you just can't be.
You roll with the punches and you just...
You got to. Just joke right back. It's all good.
At the end of the day, no one's being facetious.
If you take everything serious, you're gonna get hurt.
Yep. Abso-friggin-lutely. Hey, Speakachu. No, I gotta come up with a different name for you then. If someone else has said that, I'm disappointed in myself. I need to be clever.
Somehow I missed you saying that earlier.
Oh, well, I said it really quickly, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it was that he said someone's already done that before.
I'm gonna say speak a 1. No, wait, that's dumb. Speak a 9. Nah. Okay, okay, Pikachu.
Spokatu.
If you have Valheim, you're more than welcome to join as well. We have some spots.
I did not get a shield.
Oh, do you want a shield?
Sure.
What's your main weapon? Axe, right?
Yeah, I have an axe and a bow, but the axe is almost done for. But I think I just got enough stones to craft one, if I could figure out how to craft one.
You get a wooden shield.
Sick.
Which is more armor than you probably even need for it.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, Myron, we're gonna have to take the ship soon. I got like 100 and something. It looked like I threw a frisbee.
It did.
Oh,
Why
you
is
probably
it
are
on?
full in items.
Nope, just kidding. That one made me actually
Too
press
heavy.
E. Some of them just let you.
It's because you're overburdened right now. You have too much weight on your character.
Oh, I'm sweating, homie.
You are.
Straight up, just drenched immediately.
You should make a house and stuff, because then you can actually have like a storage and just build a bunch of storage compartments to store all your stuff.
Ooh. Wait, I don't have. How many stone do you need
What are you trying to do?
to make the stone axe?
Don't you already have that?
Yeah. I was gonna craft. I don't know what I'm doing.
You can easily craft another one. Nick or Dodd Squad, basically. He soloed the first boss undergeared.
Can you make? Does a hammer do damage?
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
What about the club?
The club does good damage. The stone axe is a little bit better, but you can repair.
How much stone do you need for it?
So if you equip the hammer, and then you just hit tab. Actually, I don't even think you need the hammer equipped. Just hit tab. It'll show there. So stone axe is 4 stone, and then 5 wood. But you could just repair
It
it.
says I have enough, but I'm not. It's not letting me.
Oh, you might
It
not
says
have enough.
missing requirement. Even though I have
wood?
4 stone. Oh, just kidding. I don't have 4 stone.
You can have more
What
stone
did I
there.
Grab. Oh, sick. Thanks.
You're welcome. You can also repair though at any workstation or workbench. So if it's the fact that your weapon broke, you literally could just go into the blacksmithing area we have, and you can actually repair all your stuff.
Nice. Oh, so my stamina is weak. I can't even walk.
Yeah, you might have too much weight. So if you hit tab to the bottom right, it'll say blank out of 300.
Yeah, 310 out of 300.
Yeah, so
yeah.
you'll have to drop some
I'm gonna
stuff.
throw this wood down.
I'd even get rid of the stone if you have too much, because stone is extremely heavy for how many item slots it takes up.
Okay, cool.
And then
Now I have 30 more inventory.
nice. What you can do too, if you get enough gold, I think it's like 900 gold, so it takes a while. But we have a portal to the merchant, which then you can buy an item which will let you carry 450 instead of 300.
Oh, nice. How
Yeah.
do you do that? Sorry, I'm just like distracted.
No worries. You just have to get like 1,000 gold.
Oh, how
So-
do you do that?
It'll be by killing like so in crypts where skeletons are, you can actually kill, or you'll find it in chests, and then if you kill trolls, you can actually get a lot of a lot of coins as well. And here's where you go to repair. So at the forge, you can repair anything metal related. And then on the opposite side, the workbench, you can repair anything wood related. So your stone axe can get repaired from there, and it's free to repair it. So super good to know. Super good to know.
Oh, show. Am I hearing crows in the background?
You might actually be.
It's so quiet in my game that I just don't recognize half of it.
And
I
don't
definitely hear those wolves this
Oh,
time.
the wolves are super annoying sometimes.
They just be howling, man.
They really do. They're hungry right now. But we don't feed them typically until we're ready to
Why?
make them breed.
Ooh, I can pet them?
Yep. And then if you pet them though, you'll want to pet it once more. Otherwise, it's going to try to follow you wherever you go. Which is good for hunting, but you don't want to get lost with them.
For sure.
So like if I pet this one here, it's actually going to follow me specifically. And it'll hunt with me, but if I pet it once more, it'll stay here. Wolves, I think, are the only ones that will hunt with you. And then we all have crypts labeled on the map, so Angelic, we could take you there as well if you want to get some monies. Like later tonight. It just depends what everyone's playing.
What's later tonight to you guys?
Oh, like 10 o'clock your time, I think. Because right now it's
I think
7:30.
you guys are too, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my time.
Like I think I remember.
Okay.
Just usually don't trust my brain.
Is John still on?
John, are you here? Respond. No.
Right. Can you use the spirit box?
Yeah.
John, are you here? Here.
I'm too far away now. I'm not gonna lie, I totally prefer to use the walkie-talkie in that game. I think it's way more of a vibe.
Yeah. But also, the good thing about using the walkie-talkie is the ghost can't hear you on the walkie.
Oh, it
But
can't?
you no.
I didn't know
You
that.
have to use B to talk to the...
Yes.
Oh, that's... I'm fighting with my bare fists. It's fine. It's just a grayling. No biggie. But so the ghost can only hear you if you're talking with B, but whenever it's hunting, the walkie gets back. Nobody can do on it. They just hear static. A ghost can also get it coming or something. So it's best to just use the walkie if you figure out that it's hunting.
No kidding.
I believe that a lot of people do that.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah. So now I try to tell everyone just because, better to know.
John has not responded, so I'm gonna say he is not presently
Yeah,
available,
right. Probably just lurking.
which is all right. You know what?
True that.
I'd be
I
lurking.
appreciate lurks.
No kidding. Anything that gets you +1 on that list, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Why won't it let me punch this crow? There we go.
And good to know. So I didn't know that in Telequy. You can't go through portals with a wolf following you either. Which makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Let's go downhill. Seems like a great idea. Hello? Let me shoot you? No? Boar said nope. Sleepy's right. Come at me.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. More barley. The one thing, oop, no, don't craft that. Okay, good. The one thing that sucks about this game is there's so much prep work to do. It's kind of the thing that makes it fun, granted, but what the heck?
Skill improved swim. Nice.
Oh, that one's huge because you don't understand when you're swimming in this game how far you have to swim sometimes.
So I should just keep swimming back and forth on this little tiny river area.
It's actually worth it.
Nice.
Boring, but worth it.
We'll take it.
I think that was there. Yep. All right, so that's a few things crafted. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be logging off very shortly here.
Oh, what are those? Those seem bad.
What is
They're
it?
like little lizard things hanging out by the river.
Oh, the necks. They're not too strong. I think a boar is actually harder to fight than they are. Yeah, and Telequi says jumping is good as well. You should go inside the house and just jump around.
That's what I've been doing. I've been jumping and running.
Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Sorry.
It's all good. I do that stuff too. Can you shoot birds in this game?
Yes, you can. That's actually how you get feathers, and feathers are a lot more important than you might think they were.
What do you use feathers for again?
Making arrows, which,
Nice.
so like the base level arrow, you don't need it for like wooden arrows, but when you want to do like flint arrows and fire arrows, frost arrows, you need to have the feathers. So they become extremely important.
I'm beating this deer up in the water.
That's mean.
I was trying to get away. Oh shoot, I need to get out of this water. That's
You
bad.
can drown.
Yeah, I started to, and then I was close enough to the edge, thankfully. I'm just swimming back and forth between this little, like, river.
It's smart
like, side
to do.
side.
One thing you can do, it's kind of cheesy, but you can actually go to a rock with your weapon and just hit it a bunch of times to level up your weapon ability. It's a little cheesy, but it is smart.
Yeah. What's this?
Huh?
I just realized it's nighttime and I should probably just get back to that camp.
Nighttime's fun though. That's when all the strong stuff comes out.
It's also when I die.
Fair. And dying in this does have a negative effect where your skills that you've worked on, you'll actually lose a little bit of experience on them.
Oh hey, I actually swam like all the way to camp. So it's pretty dope.
Darn, I was hoping John was gonna show back up so I could be like, here's how to get on, homie.
Yeah. I'll just let him know next time.
Okay. Yeah, because I know the Dodge Squad, he wanted in on this too. I mean, who wouldn't? It's a lot more fun than being on your own server where, like, imagine you get like
What the heck is this?
a ton of like weapons and stuff, and then all of a sudden you're on someone else's server and then they're not on. You can't even use it. What the heck is what? Our boats?
There's something attacking me in the water by the boats.
Oh.
How do I get out of here? I need to get up.
Oh yeah, you'll have to come along around to this side here.
Ah. Oh, I see. Maybe. Yep. Okay.
I'll see if I can move the boat a little bit. I might not be able. Actually, you should be able to hop onto the boat.
It wasn't letting me.
Could be an angle thing, or else because my. Oh yeah, jump more like that way. Once it lets you up, of course.
Yeah. I don't know why it does that.
And like try to angle jump into me here.
It says too far. No.
We really got our boat stuck in here pretty good. That sucks. Let's see.
Haha! I've done it.
Yeah, you've done it. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's usually
Now
just
you
how it be.
understand my pain.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna get back in before I freeze. Where do you get back in?
Oh, you're going the right way. And then there'll be a little gate right there.
I
Yep.
see.
Well, I say gate. Realistically, it's just a big door.
True. Looks like a gate. What else is a gate? A big door.
True.
Sometimes it's a small door.
This is very, very, very true.
Must get warm.
Well, this is where I unfortunately have to log.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off of here too. What time would you be down to do some Phasmo?
It'll probably be closer to about. Unfortunately, it's like 10 your time tonight. Is that too
I
late?
mean, that's fine. No, that's fine with me.
I might even get my wife to try the game because it would be really fun to see her reactions.
Yeah, for sure.
Although I don't know how talkative she is. Like, I don't know if she would be like really good at that. So she might make me talk, but.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get that.
I'm actually one of the most shy people you'll meet. I used to not even be able to order my own pizza over the phone.
Yeah, I've been there too,
You've been-
so I feel
okay,
you.
okay.
Anxiety. Yep.
Oh.
Totally get that.
But yeah, I'll probably message on Discord or something like that when I know for sure I can. I'm leaving pretty late, so
Gotcha.
I might have to stay there a little later, so like maybe 10:30 the latest.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Will do.
I should still be awake then, though. I usually don't go to bed till like midnight my time, so.
Perfect. And Telequi said I'll be down, but I don't know. We might be doing Phasmophobia, not Valheim. So you might have to get Valheim, but it's worth it. Trust
You mean
me.
Phasmo?
Oh, Phasmo. Wow, I am like misspeaking everything I'm saying. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're talking about playing Phasmo, so you should buy Valheim. What type of signal am I sending with that? Holy gosh.
We love it.
Oh, well, thanks for joining the stream. I know your name, but I don't
Yeah,
want to
thanks
say it.
for-
I'll just call you Joe Bug until...
Oh, you can call me Sam too.
Okay.
Everyone calls me whatever, so.
I didn't want to do it because I know some people are very, like, My name is Kenny. I don't care if people call me Kenny or Kraken or whatever.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, a lot of the people I stream with, or that stream also have known me for a long time as Sam, so everyone just calls me Sam or Joe. It doesn't matter.
Cool. So Sam it is. Or Joe.
Either one, I don't care.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for joining. I'm glad you were actually able to get into the stream. That's freaking fantastic. Into the game, I should say. And the stream.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hop on.
Yeah, it was wicked. We'll play some Phasmo. I'm saying the right game this time. Phasmophobia tonight.
Alright, cool.
Awesome. All right, everyone. Hopefully you had some fun. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.